Oh, I forgot. When he's muted, he's a little shrimp. Hello, everybody. It is I, Sarah, or Saris, or any number of ways to say it. They're all canonically correct. I'm here with my friends. It's Leah.
It's me.
And Bard, who is making eggs, I think.
He is a shrimp dragon.
He is a shrimp dragon tiefling. D&D DM
Thing.
VA.
Yep.
Hello, Arya. Welcome back. But yes, today I'm finally doing what I said I would do. Like every day of last week. You're telling me I shrimp fried these eggs? You should sound more disgusted to see me, colon 3. No, I won't do that. But I'm gonna be playing Slay the Princess. I'm gonna be continuing that, and we're gonna try and find more endings that we haven't seen yet. I got permission from Stella, who I was playing with this before. I was like, would you be mad at me if I played without you? And she was like, no. So I'm gonna do that. And then literally we were just hanging out in a VC. And then they were like, are you ready to have guests? And I was like, okay. And that is how they are here. So they're just vibing. They're just hanging. You don't gotta worry about them too much.
You don't gotta worry until you gotta worry.
Until you have to worry. Yeah, with Leah here, you do have to worry at some point at an undisclosed time for an undisclosed reason.
Yes. Keep an eye behind you. You know, watch over your shoulder. Keep one eye open. Blah, 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 blah.
Think waiter. Okay. Man, Sock hitting me with the individual streamer care package redeems. The muscles or tendons or whatever they are in between my shoulders and my like chest. Ow! Owie! What the heck? Oh, why? Ow! Why? Why are you doing that? Owie! What the heck? Can I have it bonk me in the stomach? No.
What the fuck is wrong with you? How dare you?
Alright, so I'm back from bearing that body. Hopefully we'll find people willing to give more subs to you in the future. So hey chat, I heard that Cyrus has been needing some financial support recently. I hope all of you are doing well today. If you wouldn't mind giving like a small charitable contribution, I'm pretty sure Cyrus would love to have that, right?
I mean, I would. I can't believe I'm getting counter-shilled. This is insane.
Hi,
and welcome back from your shrimp fried eggs. But yeah, that's Bard, magical _ Bard in the title. You should go ahead check him out. But yeah, they're vibing with me. We're hanging out, and we're gonna do some Slay the Princess today. So, without further ado, we're gonna scootaloo on over there. Wowee, it's me. Just myself a little bit more. There we go. And I can probably just do that. There we go. Now we can hear the game.
Yeah.
Yay! All right, I am going to start a new game so that options aren't grayed out to me.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a
I love
cabin.
the voice actor
And in the basement
for
of
all
that
of these
cabin
voices.
is a princess.
Yeah.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I really just wanted to let that intro play because I love it so much. But we will probably be scooting past the repeating lines in the future. Gotta go, but be back if you're still on. Okay, don't bonk me. Do not promise to bonk me. Don't do that. That's so mean.
Promise. Pinky promise.
No!
Each time you bonk, you must also gift 5 subs.
Like whack-a-mole.
Like whack-a-mole. All right.
God, I was face acting. God damn, I don't need to. What the fuck?
Viva
am I
la
doing?
revolution.
That's the spirit.
Oh no, yeah, Leah, you don't have face tracking now. You can be like me and
You
just
make
be a
your
lazy
way up the
shit. You
short
like
path
slouch
to the
over your
cabin.
desk and no one will care.
You'll find the princess within.
Is this a choose your own adventure game?
Before you go any
Yes.
In a way.
She will
Yeah,
lie,
kind
Smile.
of.
she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop
It's
you from
slay the
slaying her.
princess. You just gotta go in the cabin
Don't
and slay
believe
the
a word she
princess.
says.
Yeah,
We're not gonna
exactly.
go through
Yeah.
it,
Just
right?
slay the
She's a
princess.
princess.
That's all we have to
We're
do.
supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I'll wait a bit
Into
to
the
get
cabin.
before I start getting philosophical. I'll wait for one run to be done. before
Yeah,
start
there we
getting
go. Before we
philosophical.
start expounding philosophical about the
interior
nature
of
of
the cabin is
creation
almost
and what it
entirely
means
bare.
to
The
grow
air is
and
stale and musty.
Mhm.
The
change.
floor and walls are painted in a fine
Smile?
layer
Wait,
of dust.
what?
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it
I want
if
to
you
do
want to
a
this
chapter
right.
that we started in my original playthrough and didn't actually do. So I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna do what I remember
The
to
door to the
do.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Or maybe we could let her go.
Softly carries up
Maybe
the
just, you know,
stairs.
it's a
Hello?
aside.
Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Average Liari
Don't
viewer.
let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Saris, before I give you a brand new false, I want you to guess how many falses I've made so far, not counting this new one. Oh man, I need to shake something to remember this. To have a
no.
good idea about this one.
Oh no. Which one?
Whichever one I find in my list first. Oh, Leah.
Oh.
Hi.
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 How's it going? Hi. No.
Shake Give you a hint, it's more than what I've just spent in points. I would have guessed higher. Yeah. 650-ish. That's how many I'm gonna guess. Too bad no one thought of setting the cabin on fire. Safer, faster, and easier. I think it would just burn all the wood and then get to the stone basement and then she would be free. 535. Gotcha. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Hi, Maverick. What's
Hi,
cooking,
Maverick.
princess?
You
Princess,
walk down the
princess.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Did you know?
There's a heavy
Pizza is
chain
made of
around
dreams
her
and pixie
wrist,
tears. This has been
binding
fun
her
falses
to the
with
far
strap.
wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Look
I
how
am
pretty she
begging you
is.
to stay focused.
I mean, I'm pretty and I'm a
not
threat.
riding on you here.
Aw,
You are.
no.
Yeah.
Hi.
No.
Yeah.
Do you think I can get me out of
No.
these chains?
You're not a threat. You're cute.
Aw. But I want to be a threat. What the hell?
Oh, you can be a threat
Wanna
if
get-
you want.
don't get
Yay!
As a little treat. As a little
Oh.
treat.
Yay, as a threat.
As a treat. You can be a threat as a treat.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do, which is
Only
literally
making this more
freaking
difficult.
nothing.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Nuh-uh.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah,
You walk up to the chains.
I'm doing the
binding
right thing
princess
because
to
I
the wall.
believe it to be the
Give
right
them a
thing to
tug.
do.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Hello, Fiver.
Doubtful.
What's up?
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Dang. Nothing for the hot pot, Stink. We still need to play Overwatch again sometime. There's that sometime again, huh?
In the future, smile.
In the future. Smile. I'm up. Just woken an hour ago. Oh my goodness. Welcome to the land of the living. If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
No.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Never played Overwatch
If
with
we were
Saris.
stuck
Maybe
down
one
here
day.
long enough,
Maybe
I'm
one
sure
day.
we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Time to go. Have a wonderful day.
You
You
attempt
have
to
a
make
wonderful
your
day
way
as
out
well,
of the
Scaria.
basement,
Thanks for
but
stopping
the door
in.
at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Heem. Let me out. Heem. Let me
Your
out.
shouts and pleas are met with silence.
So rude.
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
You suck.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Okay. Bye-bye.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
You're smelly. How about
Easier
that?
for whom?
Yeah, easier for whom?
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Sarah's by far the best Pharah
I
player
heard
I've
the
ever
door
seen.
slam.
Well, okay,
They locked
no,
you
hold
down here
on.
too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic.
When I have
rising in
one of the
princess's
greatest mercy
voice.
pockets of all time, then yeah.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Yeah, probably.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the
Ugh.
determination of a trapped wolf.
She looks cute.
Yeah.
As she rips her
she's a
flesh from
cutie.
her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
There's an
You won't
idea.
like what happens if you do that.
Tink is the real Mercy, but you are clearly the real Pharah. Save the princess.
Fine.
Haha.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged.
I love how sassy the narrator
princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain.
Despite
binding
this
her to
being
its
your
place.
worst idea yet,
cut
you
into
decide to do this.
The blade is sharp. and it
Despite
takes
being
no
a
effort to crack
fucking
through the
moron.
bone of her arm.
Despite routinely making the worst decision you ever
Her
could.
limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't
Have
so
egg
much as
yolk
utter
in
a sound through the
mustache.
whole ordeal.
Yeah.
No, she didn't.
Hi,
She
cute
smiles
angel.
softly as her gaze
Look how
meets
cute
yours.
she is.
Blood from her
Look at
wounded
big ol'
arm dripping
eyes.
rhythmically to the ground.
Big ol' eyes.
Look at
How
that.
could
How
someone
is
with
she
eyes
still
that big be
smiling
terrifying?
after everything?
I got
It's
big
like she
old
isn't even
eyes.
bothered by what just happened.
That cute little smile. You got a little
Yeah,
schmutz on your
thank you.
face. You got a little.
Now let's get out of
You
here.
got a little arm gibble on your face.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do about it,
As the
nerd?
princess approaches
Uh-oh.
the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Leai's
Wait.
cheating.
This isn't fair. You can't just do that.
He is.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Look out!
Stop that.
No.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I'm not trying to live.
I don't want to live without my waifu.
I won't live without my waifu for lifeu.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance.
That's another line I really like. Just the stubborn resistance.
We both know this isn't you.
Sure isn't.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Okay.
Plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Ow.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough
Thank
it
you for
out
the
until
hot
it's
bites,
done.
Thor. Hi, Thor.
For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Nah. I'd win.
Whatever.
Nah.
She sinks the blade into your chest
I'd win.
again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Worth it.
I'm
Ow.
sorry, I'm sorry,
Ow.
I'm sorry.
Ow.
She doesn't
Ow.
know how to use a knife. does she?
Youch.
Yowza.
Cheese
Jeepers.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound.
What is
Won't be
it?
long before you bleed out.
Oh, fiddlesticks. This really ruffles my feathers.
Sorry.
Thank you for that. Bye.
One last thrust of the knife. Your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The
Ouchies.
princess stares down at your ruined chest.
Oh,
as
this
tears
smarts. I'm gonna
carve
feel this
rivulets
one
of
in the
pink
morning.
Down her blood-spattered cheeks.
That's morning.
Can't just
MOURNING.
end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you.
Oh,
As
look
much
how
as I
sad
prefer
she
for things
is.
to have gone differently,
Look
I
how
can't
so
deny the
freaking
reality of
sad
what's
she is.
happened.
She's like, heeb
two
heeb.
of
I
them
had
made
to
your
murder
choice.
him.
It's over.
He tried to help me, and then
Everything goes
he
dark.
died.
He tried to
You
help
die.
me, and then he tried to stab me, but then he didn't, and then he died. Heem.
The end.
The
Chapter
end.
2.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're
Yeah.
here.
Yep. Okay, now.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
It was at this point in the original playthrough that I
Yes,
had.
he didn't approve of us
Oh,
last
right.
time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved,
The smitten.
we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be
Horror,
very
what now?
sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and
Oh,
save the
waifu for
princess.
lifeu.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
What can I say?
Yeah.
A world without
Without love is a world that
isn't
is worth saving. I would sacrifice the world from a peck on the cheek from my beloved.
Yeah,
So
look, you don't
real.
have to do that. Mwah.
Mwah.
The world collapses immediately.
Worth it.
Aw, man.
As I tumble into the void. The voice of the spin is your favorite voice. Yeah, we love the voice of the spin. All right, this is the point in the original playthrough with Stella that I sacrifice who? How can I help? Hi, Neko Unix. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Peck in the cheek. I'd sacrifice the world for merely a handshake. Goodness gracious. We turned around and left and continued to turn around and leave, and then the grabby hands grabbed us and we had a really trippy experience. But this time, because I want to see what this actual princess is, we're going to proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
I vote we sacrifice Fiverr.
She will lie,
Which Fiverr?
She will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I've always
We already told you
Which
we're
one do I
not
pick?
playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak
I
from
do.
my passion.
I do,
Thank
but
you
also.
for the sub,
Five
Star
stars.
Shade.
Expressed.
Hi.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Hi, Star Shade. Star Shade, the person I shook and put in my pocket because on the stream that I definitely didn't just pass out during, over on Bard's channel. How is Robbie, by the way? How did Robbie Ball survive?
I think Robbie's still alive. Hold on.
Hell yeah.
I'll even boot up the game to check for you.
Thank you,
Just for you.
Robbie, my son, my bouncing
I'll-
boy.
I'll probably be continuing it Friday.
Hell yeah.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in
Hi,
fine
Mix.
threaded
How's it
tapestries.
going?
A prison
Yet another
of
person I need to
royal
grab and
The only
yap
furniture
about
of
Kingdom
note
Hearts
is an
with.
ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
pocket comfy and
The
warm.
blade is your
Yeah.
implement. You'll need it if you want to
It's
do
the
this
pocket
right.
that I collect all of my introverts in.
Yeah.
And as during when me and Alm were just talking until like 5 a.m. Leah, you and Alm are in the little, like, you know how some pockets have like a little baby pocket that is inside of the pocket for like coins or whatever?
Yeah.
You're in
Yep.
there so that your
Yep.
your fist fights don't bother the rest of the introverts in the pocket.
Yeah.
That's your little battlefield. Dusty,
Oh.
it's good to see you too. I'm glad that it was not just a once in a blue moon of hanging out. You want to talk about streamers that have unbelievably smooth voices? Dusty Robovac
Ooh.
was one of the comfiest streams I've ever just turned on and listened to.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. It's enough to convince me. Yeah, no, like
I'm sorry. What?
very. What's that?
No, nothing. Sorry, that was not meant to be an outside thought.
Oh, gotcha. Leah, when I left you, I was but the reactive. Now I am the VTuber.
Now I am the reactive.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what happens when I, a demon, transverse the mirrors to go visit Leah in her little reality TV show world. I become a reactive. And when she does the inverse down to my realm, she must sacrifice her pseudo three-dimensional form to be a reactive.
Yes.
Look at me.
Are you okay,
I am
Paul?
the VTuber now.
I don't know if Bard was about to say something or not.
No, I just read that Baldur's Gate 3 is having an update next year.
Oh yeah. Some
Oh.
subclass.
That's getting 12 new subclasses along with
Mhm.
photo mode, and I hate everything. Anyways, continue.
Hate everything. Oh no.
So
Also,
they gotta play the
Starshade
game
and
again.
Daisy, thank you for your follows. I assume you came from Sarah's stream.
Who did what
Wow,
now?
star. Imagine following Leah from Sarah's stream, but not from my stream. Okay?
Crazy. Crazy.
My only active-
Starshade and Daisy Dude followed me. I assumed that they came from your stream.
Starshade, my only active moderator. And even then, it's only a recent development.
Creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming.
Look,
in dim
I was
firelight.
active for a while.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Shut up, narrator.
A soft voice.
This is a nice
carries up
place. Shut the
stairs.
hell up, okay?
Yeah, this is like a
Hello?
nice
Is
basement.
someone there?
I would live in this basement.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding
It's better than
bells
some
already.
basements I've actually lived
I've
in.
held my tongue till
Legitimately.
now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs
Oh, but
and
look how
lock
cute
eyes
she
with the
is.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Don't she just
My
make you want to
love,
gift a
we're here
sub?
to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not
Does
be
the-
able to hear my words,
Oh.
but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, geez, she turned into a robot. Okay, hold on. Just double check my internet real quick.
Hello,
How about
me
now?
robot.
Well,
Are we a robot?
Boop, 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 bop.
Hello, I am
Okay.
beep boop.
You are not a robot anymore.
I'm proud of
Yay!
you.
Hell yeah.
I love it when Discord says it's Discording time and then Discord's all over the place.
Discord.
Sick.
We're here, beloved. We shall save you. She can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so
Look at her
worried
little
you wouldn't
face.
come back.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero.
Aw, hero.
Flattery
Aw.
really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
We will save the
Waiting
beloved.
for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yeah,
That's
You failed.
Right, villain, and you killed us.
that's right, villain.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Yeah, to save
We
her
damned
without
the whole world. But
without
everything
getting
resets.
stabbed to death.
Nothing resets.
Yeah.
You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Join the Discord with unimaginably offensive curse words underlings? What do you mean?
Ooh, look at Bard. He's making the Discord look like a Discord. Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm crazy.
Oh,
Yeah.
as Bard changing. Oh my god, there's
Well,
Discord is
for-
Oh
happening.
my god, we
Per
have
your
Discord.
request.
Discord, we're
request.
we're
Yay,
howling
thank
at the
you, I
moon
appreciate it.
and sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon. Oh my god.
See, that was a Sarah stream specific howl. My stream does not get that. So cherish it. Cherish it. You will never
Cherish
hear
it.
it again.
Flip it,
Cherish
ship
it.
it.
Also, Sora! For some reason,
Sora!
your fellow got censored. What?
That is kind of funny. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm not gonna change my Stream Elements auto post, so it's join the Discord with bleeped out words underlings. Beloved, hang on, we shall unshackle you from your unjust confinements. How is slaying princesses going? Well, so far we have slayed 0 princesses, but we did get slayed by a princess.
Mm-hmm.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. That's the right one.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Shut up.
That's okay.
Have you considered you're wrong and shut the fuck
That's
up?
all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. You think she has someone like him telling her?
Yeah.
That's because she's perfect.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right.
You're
because
self-absorbed.
I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Be lurking, planning on playing this soon. Gotcha. Thank you for the lurk. Love you, mwah. Now we are saving our beloved princess, fair as the moonlight of a midsummer's eve. Didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? Just by the way.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Oh, okay.
We won't be laying
Okay,
a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Okay.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Silence, villain.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Well, I mean, applying the
Didn't
logic
care
of last time,
Why
yeah.
should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster.
I just
who's
knew
not to
her
be
fair
trusted.
hands couldn't
So
be
go
contained
ahead
by
and
such
slay
cold
her.
iron. Narrator doesn't understand our love. I see. The chat is mostly voices of the smitten today. What did happen after I died? I'm curious.
You died, and now we're talking.
Checks out.
Smile.
Smile.
I mean, that's true. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Oh.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Oh, she's a people pleaser. Oh no. A shame. Alas, our love shall burn all the brighter. Okay, Fiverr.
Oh, the brighter.
All the brighter with all this kindling.
Are you listening to her?
Oh, the
That's
love.
a confession.
No,
Yeah,
I
she
don't.
confesses to nothing.
I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world
True.
sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all.
People are a plague. Let's be real.
honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you
The
brought a slow
world.
and painful ruin to them all.
I can't believe
Terrible
that the fate
thing.
of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Hi, Rift.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I
Yay!
destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
Yay!
I'd point out that she
She's
just
such a
admitted to
people pleaser.
obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you.
So true. The world do be
Oh,
like
move
that.
for me.
She's deceiving
Whatever
us. We
we
must
do next,
pierce
we
her
should
heart
do
with
our
our
best
steel
to
before she
not let
ends
her
our life
out.
once again. I would end the
Seen
world
her
for our
angelic
darling
face.
princess.
She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us
Damn it.
happy.
Oh, she
Oh,
just
she's
did a
doing
little
what-
bit of Armageddon to make us happy.
Apparently. Yes.
Exactly.
She's only doing it because she thought you wanted her to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What the heck? I am curious what she, given that she's just a whatever you want hubby kind of person. You killed me last time. It hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
I mean, actually, back then, yes, kind
We
of.
warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body.
That's true.
Practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery.
We shan't
to
beseech
show
her fair
us
maiden,
mercy
as
and
she's the
make
most
best
undeserving of
decision
such
for
atrocities.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick
Just
to
doing
assign
hashtag princess
You're
things.
just opening yourself up
Yeah.
to manipulation.
We do a little stabbing as princesses. As a treat. She's just a silly girl, yeah.
No,
Oh.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll... You'll what?
Silence,
Take over our body
villain.
and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Thine,
On
my
my
lady,
watch,
'twas
villain.
simply doing a
My
little
passions
trolling.
contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Canonically, this game takes place after the Titanic has already
I
sunk.
would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
He has a lot of strong
You
feelings.
approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
She
I
was
told
simply
you,
partaking in a
there's
wee
no
bit of
life more worth
tomfoolery.
living than that of a true believer.
A true
I'm free,
believer.
and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
The princess jumps up and smothers
Ah.
you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
No.
Ugh.
If you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
True.
So
What do we do
true,
now?
King.
Yep. Preach,
What do-
King.
What do we do now?
Oh my god, I guarantee you if I say, what do you want to do? She'll be like, I don't know, what do you want to do?
Please, it'd be hilarious.
Alright, I'll do. We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. Power of love, and this knife I found!
And this knife, this pristine blade.
This pristine blade I found, this implement stabs you. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're so
Yeah.
gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah.
And I think
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
There it is. There it is. There it is.
What do you want to do? I don't know.
I don't
What do
know.
you want to do? I don't know. What do you want to do? I don't know.
What do you want to do today? I don't know. What do you want to do today? I don't
this
know.
is
What
so
do you want
funny.
to do
This part
today?
is so goddamn funny to me.
I want you to tell me what you want. God, okay. That would be getting too real. Like my prior relationship had a lot of I was I am not a very picky eater. There's like a lot of places that I'm like, especially if we're like going out to eat. There's like I will find something at most places.
Mm-hmm.
My partner, a little bit pickier, has a little bit more of a specific taste for things. And the number of times I had to be like, I need you to tell me what you want to eat for food. Because
What do you
every
want?
guess I've
Doesn't
had,
matter what I want.
every guess I've had has been wrong. I need you to pick something. 'Twas not our fault. The devilish narrator forced our hand. It was our fault. She was just acting in self-defense. Heem whimper.
Whimper.
Heem whimper. How dare no one ask what our beloved wants? They will feel my wrath. How could such a beauty even be possible to have ending the world? As fairest as she may be, such deeds shall not go unpunished, for our life is claimed once already. What if it cometh to pass again and we fail to return? Honestly, that's fine. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. I want you to tell me there must be something that you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She got less detailed.
She can't just want to make us happy.
It makes sense to
Look
me.
at her giant
That's
eyes.
what I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
The music is also starting to get a little...
Yeah, it's like, oh god.
Don't worry about it. What does she want, Sarah? What does she want?
You have to want something more than just make me happy, but you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy.
Damn!
Voice of the smitten is just a medieval simp. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you want to end the world? But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on?
The
What's
music,
going on?
oh my
She's
god.
lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. You started to
I like
trust
how her
her.
hands are just mittens now. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I don't see the problem here. She's just sweet.
I failed to see the problem.
Maybe she's
that's
being
no
nice.
problem.
She just wants to make you happy.
I prefer women when they don't say anything or want for anything but to make me happy.
Good grief.
Turn it off and on again. Our beloved becomes more beautiful by the moment. Okay, clearly something is happening here. I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt and we just figure out a way to be happy. Something's happening and I'm scared. I'm going to say that. Something happening and I'm very scared.
Oh, is
Oh.
that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Huh?
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
What?
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 I guess we could
What
do
did you
that.
say that you wanted?
That we just like,
What?
something's
Well,
happening
she's
and I'm
normal
very
again.
scared. What if we just stay here and don't do anything?
Normal again.
Oh yeah, because she
Can't
said
you
like, why
tell
don't
she's
you?
sad. She's distraught. This is unacceptable.
She like snapped back to
But
this
she
mode.
can't be unhappy about staying with us, can she?
Disagree.
Oh.
It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart.
Don't open your
She'd
heart.
be
Literally.
happy.
No.
As the voice
No.
your
Oh,
hands
boy.
raised,
No.
pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
You know?
Oh, but I do.
Oh, but I do.
What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us.
What is he doing?
Are you sure you want
What's
to know?
he doing?
I
What's he
suppose I
doing?
can't stall forever.
Oh.
You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep,
Uh,
grasping for a
hate that.
handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh no.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out.
Fine.
He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
He should not be allowed to do that.
And yet, it's done, isn't it?
Oh my god, smitten.
Soon,
What the
you yank
fuck?
violently,
Oh my
your
God.
bones
If we
cracking,
just
wet pops as you
showed her
pull
the
yourself apart
contents of
inch
our
by
heart.
painful
Like,
inch.
ooh.
Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically.
Look
your
at her
raw,
face.
bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
What?
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating
Alrighty, well, I'll
heart
catch y'all later. Best of luck with that.
Everything goes dark, and we die.
See, she's worried about us.
Yes.
Our beloved could do no wrong. Epilogue.
So,
Happily ever after.
Cyrus, I have never seen that before, so
You're on a
congratulations.
path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin.
Mate.
Mate.
You're huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time.
I've never been to like an epilogue, I don't think.
Not that he was eager to divulge that.
Paranoid? Why are you here?
Thank you, here's the new guy. Welcome!
Oh,
Can't say I'm happy to be here. This is a bad place. All stale and wrong. Can't you feel it?
Our beloved deserves the world, and we gave it to her.
So,
Even if death, our beloved's love never wavers. Oh my god.
so I think paranoid's here is because of the last dialogue choice where you were scared of what was happening to her.
Oh,
and
right,
you felt
right,
everything
right.
was going wrong.
Yeah,
You let
that's
fear
yeah.
in.
Welcome in, Paranoid. Voice of the Paranoid, honestly, is a real one. I love him.
He keeps you moving. He doesn't get you to the finish line though.
No. He keeps the factory running. He doesn't make the stuff, but the factory is running. Did I ever say on stream that I had like a Voice of the Paranoid moment like in real life shortly after finishing this game? So one of the most iconic moments of the Voice of the Paranoid, as I'm sure you know, Bard, is the heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Yeah.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Yeah. As the princess being near you is shutting down your organs, it's the Voice of the Paranoid keeping things running. When I got, because I am currently hunting for a job because I got fired from my last job. And it was stressful and sudden and not great, but also really great because that job was becoming a force that was literally killing me, as Leah is very well aware.
Yep.
Every time I would have moments in like sitting in the car after it happened where like despair or like panic would start to like hit me, and then I would snap out of it with a surge of like motivation to just like, and I just pulled out my phone and started like looking for places to apply to or updating my resume or whatever. And it was legitimately like every time I was shutting down, Voice of the Paranoid was like, no. We got heart, lungs, liver, nerves. We have to keep moving.
Yep.
It's very, very weird.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from, meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-traveled, you know that, yes?
Yeah. We sacrificed the
You know
world
that
for
you
our
keep telling us
beloved.
that, but we've never seen
Yes.
a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise.
Yeah, I was
Much
gonna
to
say,
our
where's
better
the
question.
smitten?
Where's the other one? The other one? Yeah, a certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say, absent. Oh, you're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules.
Think
Maybe
later,
only one
okay.
bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time. Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first. You're not unwelcome, but From my perspective, you're definitely bonus. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast
I'm no longer
and
asking.
regal.
The
High-arched
DM,
windows
the
line
DM
walls,
deciding to
their
get on with it while
multicolored
everyone
glass
else is
casting
doing bits.
kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone
I'm
floor.
going to describe the
An iron
room now.
chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there?
Nope.
That's not good.
I'm about to fight myself in the body of the smitten. Doesn't matter if the blade's here. We didn't use it last time. The time before that, she used it to kill us. So none of you are gonna talk about the mirror.
Dark link ass bullshit about to go down.
Turn around and leave.
Do not turn around and
I'm
leave.
not gonna turn around and leave. I want to see what's here.
Boy.
Bye. This game made me so
Toodaloo.
uneasy. Toodles. Good luck with that.
Bye.
Last time, time before that, she used it to kill
I see your
us.
point, but it's still an option that's been taken away from us. I don't like losing options.
Hush up.
Yes, and it's an important one. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. And the fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right.
You're
But
being
it's not
mean to
fair, is
me.
it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do?
We don't need a blade. Why would we
don't actually
dream
know.
of harming a single
I'm
hair
sure
of our
it'll turn up
beloved?
somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this
Saw a
place,
video of a
I think.
guy getting thrown
At
on
the
a
very least,
trampoline
it's
made of barbed
important.
wire. What the? Why? Did he bounce or did he just?
Oh, yeah, I saw that video too. No, he doesn't bounce. He gets stuck in the barbed wire and has to roll out of barbed wire. And
Yeah.
his back is like gushing blood when he gets out of it. Yeah, it's a terrible idea. Don't do it.
Top 10 things I really didn't want to hear today.
Man, what an image! Picture that. Just imagine.
Thanks, y'all. That's
Yeah.
Just really focus it.
All right, all of you hyper Fantasia people in the audience, such as myself, really get that image in there. You can really hear it, right? You can smell the rustic smell of blood now, can't you?
Sarah.
It was
That's
put into
enough.
my head, and I'm inflicting it upon my audience right now. None of you are going to talk about the mirror.
Oh, I see it. I've just been preoccupied with everything else going on. Like the fact that we can rip our own heart out without deciding that's what we're going to do.
Oh, true.
Is that what happened to you last time? How did that even work? You better not do it again.
It was my choice.
For you, the one who did it is the one who's gone. Wonderful. Moving on, I have no idea what you're talking about. There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement.
This time it's covering the
There it
door,
is.
though.
Right in the middle of the room. It feels like it's watching us. Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
Okay.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle. Well, shall we have a look at ourselves?
Can we even still court our beloved? Reach forward.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's gone. I don't like things disappearing on us. I don't like how fluid reality seems to be.
You don't like anything paranoid.
Neither do I.
You're being a little bit of a
What's the
stick in the
door
mud.
Marvellous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all.
Ah.
Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
Whoa.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. Fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess.
Of course we can,
No,
even
you
if the voice of the
absolutely
smitten is
do.
gone. Our
Just
love
because she
for our
lives in a
beloved
nice
still
house doesn't mean she
burns.
doesn't pose
Hi,
a
chat.
direct
I see
threat
you.
to all of reality. It's in her very nature. Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature?
Change
That
is nature,
precisely why
Dad.
she poses a threat. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning. No, you can't just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent
He's getting
of
really
fatigue,
panicked about us thinking
rolls
about her
down
too
the
much.
stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
Huh?
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets.
Because we changed the princess. Anyway.
Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than
Oh,
what
I
we're
get it
used to.
now.
I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice. That
Thank you,
is
voice
the
of the
problem.
Fiver. I'm glad you
This is
agree.
supposed to be nice. And
Voice
she's
of the Tink.
supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay? And don't eat the food.
I'm gonna eat the food. I'm gonna Persephone myself and stay here forever.
This hall,
I
like
get
the
that
one
reference.
below, is grand and beautiful.
Ooh.
Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate.
Oh, is that the voice
tapestries
of the
along every
smitten?
wall, woven with scenes of
With
chivalry,
the claws
and
around her?
courtship and romance.
I think
The
because he
many
said,
cloth eyes are fixed on
"All I
each
want
other,
is to stay here
gazes
forever."
averted from the long table in
Right,
the center
with
of
the
room.
heart.
And
The
yeah.
princess, seated
So,
at its
like,
far
by
end.
taking the heart
Your
of
pristine
the
blade glints
voice
in
of the
weak
smitten,
torchlight, hanging
the voice of the smitten is
Yeah.
in her head.
around the princess.
oh, that is fucking
Maybe,
wild.
maybe.
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay.
She's
everything is
just as
falling
beautiful as the
back
last
into
two
place.
times we
All you
saw
have to
her.
do is cross the room, push
Great
down a
voices
little,
do
and
think
the entire
alike.
world is saved. That's easy. Isn't that suspiciously easy? There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
The narrator didn't
You're
see what
here.
happened to her
Now
last
we can
time,
start being
though.
happy together.
Mm.
Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
She's the narrator.
I'm
Isn't
the
that
narrator
better?
now.
It
Look
is
at me. I am the
better,
narrator.
Right?
You mentioned dinner.
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
I'm here for the food.
The flames burn bright and a shadow
Oh
dives
yeah,
across the
I'm coming
table.
over.
In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Remember what I said. Oh,
Eat
but
the food.
It looks so amazing, and after everything we've been
Yeah,
through,
but
we
she's got a
could
bit of like,
really
you know,
use a
heart,
break.
lungs, liver, nerves there.
Are you sure we need to be so concerned? I'm not sure about
Really?
anything.
Not even a
I'm not sure about anything.
For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table. But nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so...
My
make
house
of
is
that
so
what
cold
you
for no
will.
reason. Good. I love the cold. Unless you don't like the cold. In which case, I'm sorry.
What is your decision?
Also, I leaned forward and now I'm blocking chat a little bit. Let me shrink myself.
How dare you block
Heep,
chat?
heep. I'm trying. I'm doing my Baja best. I'ma eat. I like the food. It looks good.
Okay.
You
Yum, yum,
begin
yum.
to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft
Eldritch
smile
ambrosia.
never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose
Why did he say
tastes
bread that way?
dance across your tongue.
Bread.
You tear
No.
I can almost
Now
imagine
is
him rolling
not
his
the time
eyes.
to be
like,
paranoid. After all,
juicy
food looks
and
divine,
tender,
not as
bursting
not
with
as divine
flavours
as our
you could
beloved,
scarcely
but
begin to
divine.
describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels.
What were you saying?
Hmm?
You too.
Or just how he said bread.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but
You were talking about
before
bread.
before that though, I made a joke saying like, oh yeah, she's got plenty of heart, lungs, liver, nerves on there.
Oh yeah, plenty of hearts, lungs, livers, and nerves. Delightful.
Yeah.
Delightful.
What a
And then you're like, no one paid
delectable-
attention to me. You had my attention.
No, it's okay,
Nobody
Libya.
loves me.
No, I love you, Libya. Come here.
Wait.
Come here.
Yeah.
Sit in my lap. It's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. What a delectable looking feast. It's fit for us and our beloved.
Yash.
You want to take my cold away? I'll take the heat. Yeah, give me your cold. I'll take your cold. Give me all your lack of heat, and I'll take it. Num num num.
I feel like they meant. Wait.
No, it's not. It's temperature.
Okay.
Yeah, they meant temperature.
Okay, yeah. Okay. I was like, I checked
You're
the
sitting.
just to
You're
make sure.
sitting so like, babe. You are just so like
Yeah.
on the gutter minded.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
No, I thought that like you meant like cold as in.
Oh no, I meant lack of
What?
heat.
Okay, hang on. Right, hang on. So what kind of like gutter-minded thing could cold mean, huh?
No, it was more of the hot that I was focused on for you.
Oh, right.
Oh, you're focused on me. Yay.
Yeah, of course I'm focused on you, sweetie.
Yeah, because I'm hot.
An ad has started, and since this is brand new to me, I am gonna keep bullshitting for the next 3 minutes. Just as a full disclosure to my guests here.
The bullshittery begins.
Yes. Low-key awful can be kind of good sometimes. It is they are awful. It can be
What is awful?
awful refers to like guts, innards, organs, usually in a gore sense, but can also technically just refer to organs. So like
It's playing game well.
Don't worry about what I'm doing, okay? I don't need to be.
but like, you know, cow hearts and, you know, haggis, lots of organs are delicacies in various cultures. So
The
yeah,
organs.
sure.
No, I don't understand what's going on. So
I am curious for your thoughts on this so far, Bard.
In what? Give me a specific thing that you want my thoughts on. 'Cause I'm having a lot right now. I'm not
Right,
gonna-
no, I'm that's so fair. I am also having a lot that I'm just not voicing.
Yeah, I was waiting till the end. Before
What
I
was
started
your
spouting shit.
yeah, before we spout like true nonsense, just out of curiosity, what would have you been your choice to eat or refuse the food?
I wouldn't have touched that shit.
Okay, gotcha.
Fucking embracing my inner heart of the hunted. That was sketch immediately. We're not gonna.
Yeah,
not-
yeah. Meanwhile, I'm just like, I'm hungry. I'll eat whatever. I fully expect it to be like eldritch horror. Like I said, I'm gonna Persephone myself and just eat the fruit of the underworld.
You found. I have not been to this before at all.
Me neither.
So, like, you did something I didn't consider doing. So thank you. I will be exploring this in my own time later.
Hell yeah.
But I think do you want my theory of what's currently going on?
For this current like chapter?
Yes, like as in the scene right in front of you.
Yes.
So
yes, I am curious.
think that you are correct in that this is the only scenario I have seen in which one of your voices has been stolen from you. Like,
right? That has not happened for me either.
Out of all the runs I've done, this is the only one this has happened in. And I think you're correct that Giant Shadow is the voice of the Smitten because it has like the same, like not the same, but like a similar
It's got
texture
like the
to
bird.
the Long Dark.
Yeah, the Long Quiet.
The Long Quiet, that's what it's called. And so I think currently he is talking to her at the moment, but it is a case of he's trying to like prove that we're out to get her and that we are malicious, because the entire time he was like fighting us the entire way, and he wants to keep her safe. So I think right now he's like trying to tempt us into doing something stupid, so that he can lash out and kill us again.
Perhaps the other thought I had was rather than that, where it's like, yes, I imagine he is poised and ready to take us out if we act against her, but since we have the body, I think he might be the smitten might be doing what she wants to make sure that these two bodies get to be together.
Mm-hmm.
And he's kind of an agent of that. I don't know. We'll see, because the ad is now over.
This really is perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is the best meal you've ever had.
You sound so happy about that,
Then
narrator.
it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
Ooh, it's one of those.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating.
I just noticed
Feast is
something.
once again laid before you.
When she said, wasn't that perfect? We should do that again. She was leaning back and looking over, like talking to the shadow, basically. She was like looking up in a way at this.
Yeah, she's not talking to you. She's talking.
She's
to
talking
the smitten.
she's talking to the smitten. Yeah.
The food is good. Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on
Nom,
your
nom, nom,
plate
nom.
with thick crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. And then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
Oh no.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
Oh man.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine.
Fried
You
gizzard was
sample the
pretty
side
good too.
dishes
I've
and
never had
they're
fried
fine
gizzard.
too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. So we had a mediocre meal. It's not a big deal. That's the trap. It wasn't mediocre at first. It's trending down. We're just getting a little sick of it. So what? We just have to try something new. I'm sure we won't be stuck eating the same meal forever. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that
Yeah,
time.
see, she's
But maybe I
looking
was
up.
just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast. And again you eat. The meat is greasy. The
Oh
bread is
man,
tough,
we got
its
Mackie
crust
Donald
hurting your
this
jaw as you
time.
chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet. Its sickly sweet aroma.
Sold at many
utterly
Korean
unappealing.
fried chicken restaurants. Oh.
I'm so tired of eating. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time. Right?
Why would the narrator be trying
I'm
to
so
comfort up
tired
this?
of this.
Oh.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
Oh.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Looking up at him.
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence.
Is that our lives?
Maybe not.
Mm-hmm.
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other three torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna make the shadows more intense. Did you make that torch go out? I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say. It's just a torch, don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light. What is this place? Well, we ate. What are we supposed to do now? Excuse me. I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say.
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
Him. Said he. Who is he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I
Mm.
think he made this place for us.
It all makes sense now. It's him, isn't it? He's making all this happen. He's the one who trapped us here. Who?
Voice of the Smitten.
The lovesick one. The one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now.
I got an achievement.
He's the shadow.
What?
Ah. Deduce the identity. Hey, Smitten, you were real chatty last time. Don't you have anything to say?
Smitten?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
What is that?
A beak.
No, I saw him
I think.
smile.
Or a
That's
smile.
him.
Oh, yeah.
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me. But he wants me to ask. Isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do? He says he's tired. I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
Oh my goodness. Well, what are we gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game.
We can play a
I
game.
deadass thought that she was about to say, I don't know, what
that's
do you
exactly
want
What
to
do
do?
you want to do?
What do you want to do?
The flames roar.
Let's
and the shadow
go.
comes
Time
dancing
for-
Hey, yo,
across
is that
the
magic?
table.
Yo, it
leaves
kind of looks like
behind an
Carcassonne.
intricate game. Its pieces
Yeah.
elegant and beautiful.
Just like it looks
and
like the map is
enticing,
being built.
with simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Yeah. And then it will get boring as we
Another
min-max.
waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game. And I feel like I'm 2 steps behind. You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just.
I love
something
being
to
so
do.
casual.
We might as well try to. have
Mate,
some
we're
fun.
clearly at the cabin.
You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
It reminds me, since the Smitten... This route was born of us saying, what if we just... Something's happening, I don't like it. You're changing and I don't like it. What if we just sit here and do nothing?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
I think
interesting.
we got the rules wrong.
And so
That
you
happens every
start
time.
over.
Every time I play a new game, I get the rules wrong.
Time passes. You play the game. You win. Hey! Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, she said they got it wrong because she won.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah, she won the first game, and it's like, I think we got the rules wrong. Let's play again, and now we win.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Like
God.
when you stuff the roll because your players have been having a bad time, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, let's roll
When-
damage. You roll like enough to kill them. Like, oh man, well, looks like they missed. Well.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
yeah. It's like they're haggard at the end of their ropes, and someone makes a last ditch Hail Mary, and you're looking at the remaining HP of your boss, and there's like they've got like half health still. With one final thrust of your lance, the beast is slain. Heem, our beloved is so sweet. Oh yeah, that's right. Now I wonder what the route for hard committing to our beloved would be. I have no idea what we're
Right?
talking about.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
I guess we can play again because we won.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Oh, is it just gonna alternate?
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
Oh,
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
Oh, another
It's
torch is
never
gonna go up.
going to stay fun. You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh.
Oh.
The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Oh.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
I think it's
Yeah.
crackling.
The game's just.
Oh,
a
I can
little
fix that. Hold on.
simple. We can make it fun again.
It's on the Discord
I had a
now.
brain blast. Sorry, I had to fix the
Okay, there she
crackling.
is.
Yeah, no, I had to fix the crackling. I had a brain blast. Bard.
Oh, yeah?
Bard would understand this. I don't know if Leah would.
Oh no.
She's the shifting mound.
Yep.
Oh, I know
He's
what yeah.
he's a piece of the long quiet.
Mm-hmm.
And he's trying to enact. He doesn't know how to enact change. That's her domain. So whenever
Yeah.
he does something, it's always the same because it's just a void of nothing. It's the blank spaces in between.
Ooh.
But she is, adaptation, change,
Mhm.
growth,
So she's attempting to
So-
adapt to nothing, and it's not working.
Oh, this fucking game.
So she's trying to tell him that, like, oh, if we just change stuff about it, it'll be fine. But he's a fragment of what is not change,
yeah.
everything that isn't her. Oh my goodness.
The shadow descends on the board once again.
That's why
More
he's, like,
pieces are added, their shapes
weakening
more
and
intricate,
tired.
Their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played.
Ooh.
And the sputtering torch roars back to life.
Oh.
But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. The creeping numbness.
playing games.
This is
setting in
such an
over the board.
allegory. God damn.
Yeah.
The
More
writing of
pieces
this
are
game is so
added.
good.
The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination.
Oh, man.
Winning and losing
I think
become
this is just
nothing
an
but
allegory
ends.
for like people that have played the
Even
game and
end
then
becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally,
I think so, but also just it's an allegory for. I mean, this whole game kind of is, but it feels like an allegory for people that want to that just get too comfy in their ruts. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Of just like of any rut. Just that monotonous slog of sameness, and how just averse we are as like creatures of change to it.
Yeah.
Because like this is such a relatable scenario for like almost anybody.
Yeah.
Kind of relate to that, to be honest. Exactly, T-Drank. Exactly. That's what it's designed to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
as the words leave the princess's
There
mouth,
goes
another
her
torch goes
torch.
out.
Oh.
Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
Oh
This
god, that
is
hits really deep. Fuck.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think we all know.
Because
we're
remember,
not
she's
happy.
still that people pleaser
We
archetype.
just have to admit it to
Yeah.
ourselves.
I promise I'm happy. Don't be angry with me. Oh.
Oh, yeah, it's getting
Oh.
real.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God. Oh. Ew. I want to see
Okay.
I want to see what's next, but also just.
You know, whatever you choose, not gonna be fun.
I know, but I want to see. God, this feels like playing Undertale again, where the constant like through line was like, oh, you just had to see what came next, huh? You couldn't let things stay happy for 1 second, like. Ugh. All right. Are you actually happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Oh God.
Me when someone asked me in front of my...
Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about
let's
it.
play it. Me when someone would ask me where like a bruise came from in front of my abusive ex, like, wow, that's a great one. Let's not talk about it.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh
Ooh.
man.
Yeah. I'm sorry if that was too deep, by the way.
No,
No,
No, you are fine. My stream is a safe spot. If someone has a problem with it, they can take it up with me. I just want to make sure you're okay.
Oh no, I'm fine. Don't worry. I ran up the stairs because I had to go get my phone. That's why I was out of breath.
Oh, okay.
Although it really accentuated the hyperventilating.
It really did. Yeah, no, that's why I was like, it doesn't sound like she's pretending to hyper. It sounds like she's actually breathing.
No. I'm fine. It makes me nervous, but it's not in a bad way. Like I've been over this for a long time.
Right. It's like, it's one of those feelings where it's like, yes, it's supposed to evoke a feeling of uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's like it's uncomfy, but it doesn't make me scared.
Right. Cool.
Not anymore, anyway.
When you start noticing how stagnant things are, people start acting like crabs in a bucket. What?
Yeah.
Starting to hit close to home. Oh no, Tink.
No, I give hugs.
I give hugs, Tink.
Yeah.
So here's my theory. I think if we get up at any point, we'll have to essentially fight off the shadow. But I think if we keep going, the shadow will get weaker and weaker.
Mm-hmm.
Until we can then get up and confront. Because it's definitely hunched over and less defined than it was before. So we've eaten, we've played games, now what? Like every good life decision I've ever made, people have tried to talk me out of it, huh? Head pats all around. Head pats all around. Head pats for everybody.
Yeah.
I don't know. But we can't do those other things anymore, can we? Maybe we can just spend time together?
This also feels a bit like an allegory. Taking like, here's the thing, it's like there's a lot of metaphors going on at once.
Yeah.
If we take these two,
so
right? If we take these two's metaphor away and it's just her and us, it feels like a relationship, and this is where it hits close to home for me. It feels like two people who are not compatible in relationship getting past that honeymoon stage.
Yeah.
And trying to make it work when it doesn't. And it's just like that's how my last relationship ended after 8 years, is that we just kind of came to that realization of like, I don't know that we were compatible in this way.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
We're still friends and we're very compatible as friends, but like it was such a long, slow descent and a lot of denial.
Princess smiles as the two of you wait. Come on, there has to be a way out of this. This can't be the rest of our lives. This can't be forever. And wait.
Oh man.
We live in a changing world. We know that. Something has to happen. and wait.
Oh, she's like getting us defined again.
Keep saying that, but we can't wait forever. There is no waiting forever. And wait.
Oh, and she's getting nervous again.
I can't do this anymore.
Ugh.
Oh. No. Oh no. The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
I don't know. What do you think will happen? Don't worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose? Whatever the shadows have been showing us isn't real. We just need to see what happens when the lights go out. We don't have to let it go out. Ugh. This is such a line for that denial.
Yeah.
If we don't have to let it go out, but like sometimes you really do. Sometimes you really, really, really do.
Yeah.
I'm stuck between these two. I think we need to see what happens when the lights go out.
We do, don't we? I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
Holy shit.
Ooh.
That was word for word the realization I had.
Yeah.
Verbatim what I said to one of my friends when I was talking about it the day before we had that conversation. Was just like, I don't know if I'm happy. I don't remember if I ever was, or if it was real, or
Yeah.
oh god.
You
This chapter
okay?
is so real.
Burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Oh man. Oh. I'll slay the print. Fuck you. God, a lot of these lines feel like that scenario, you know?
Yeah.
Ugh. Ugh. God. Man, it's just like that time in my actual life. I don't know what to say. The extra long table feels significant. Yeah, there's a lot of distance. Oh, the music. I remember I cried a lot, even though I was the one that kind of started the end of the relationship, that I was just like, had that conversation and was like breaking things off. Ugh. One of my friends once described grief in general as a box with a button and a ball in it. And every time the ball hits the button, it hurts. And when it first happens, the ball is taking up the entire box and it hurts constantly. And over time, the box never goes away. The ball just gets a little smaller. But every so often, the ball will still hit the button. And like you have to kind of live your life and be okay with the fact that that'll happen. And this game just kicked the ball like directly into the button.
God.
Oh man. This is one of the greatest games I've ever played. It's one of the best written things I've ever consumed. Ugh.
Well, this sucks.
Are you okay?
Oh.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
No, it feels like an important part of me is gone. But I'm still here. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how I'm supposed to pick up the pieces.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Look at the background of
yeah. I saw the
Do you
banners.
Still care about me?
God.
Yeah, you okay there?
It's just hitting really hard.
Yeah.
Especially when I ended my relationship, I do still care. I still cared about them, and I still care about them to this day. So when it was fresh, it was like reconciling. That's like I do, like, in some form or another, I do love them. But it's just like it wasn't good for either of us to have that form of a relationship. And it just, I think the worst part about it was that there was no one did anything wrong. There was no one to, like, blame. You know? Like,
Yeah.
So it's just like sitting in it. I don't think I'll ever stop. I think that's almost verbatim. God damn. This, whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. I'm not sure I've ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you. I just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in this wood. No, or just kill her silently. It's too real. I have to go with what happened. I think that's another part of the insanity of the writing of this, is that, like, you could probably layer over top of this any number of nuances to where any of these answers, any one of these answers could have been kind of what you went through. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. How does anyone write shit like this? This is bouncing between, like, being in my own feelings to stepping back from a narrative standpoint and be like, how did you do this? I don't think I'll ever stop.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad. But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
Oh, fuck. No, let's leave together. It doesn't have to be like that. Although if she rejects my hand, it will be sad but understandable.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she
So
gently
demure,
takes
so
your
mindful.
hand in hers. She's cold, a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt.
I've also been interested in
You're offering surprisingly little resistance.
Yeah, the
If we leave the
narrator's
cabin, doesn't
demeanor
that
this whole time.
End the world. It does, if he's telling the truth. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world. Really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it?
Oh, I get it.
Uh?
Oh, I understand why the narrator was doing that.
Oh. He's lost someone, I guess.
No. So if you do what the narrator says and slay the princess right away,
Mm-hmm.
you go upstairs in the cabin, you open the door, and it's nothingness.
Oh.
His fairy tale ending that he's talking about, the ending he was going to give you, the good ending from his perspective, was to sit in that cabin forever and just let nothing ever change, and nobody has to suffer anymore. It's all done, and that's it forever. That's happy.
Yeah.
Everyone's happy. He just watched that ending from the other side, and it sucked. And that was when he said, oh no.
Oh.
So we just showed him what a world without change actually means. And that was his real God damn, that's so good.
Because we reset after every run, he won't remember. And yeah.
The writing is so good. The writing is so good in this game. Also, Maverick, yes, uwu, indeed. And yes, I do want to know a fun fact about you. We did it. We broke him.
Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
Oh, God,
You and
my
the princess
chest.
don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance.
He's so defeated.
And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me. Even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do.
Oh.
He's really gone.
Thank you for the
Isn't
follow,
it?
Brandon
Yeah.
Boone. Love
There's
this part. It's the
an
first
itching
I've
in the
seen
back
of
my
it.
head that
Oh.
feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No more strings. I guess we're free.
This art is also just so good.
Stars are
Right?
so beautiful.
Quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
We should dance.
She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts beating in perfect unison. You almost got arrested when you were 15. Oh my goodness. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. And you send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits, only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
The devs danced to this song at their wedding. Oh my god, is that true?
My God.
Oh, share a dance with your happy ending. The achievement name for that is I Meant It.
Oh.
God! Oh, I'm gonna cry. I actually might cry.
Where does she go?
No,
Should we try and find
baby.
I feel my eyes watering.
Why is it?
God.
Why now?
That's why it said prologue then.
Epilogue.
Epilogue, sorry, yeah.
Yeah,
God,
yeah.
words.
Okay. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. It's calling us.
God,
Not in
replace
a
the
good
water
way.
you just lost. Okay. I'm gonna approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
It'll be fine. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. This is a fresh. I have run through the game once, but because of reasons, I had blocked the damsel path off to myself without ever experiencing it. So I started a new game to go down that path, and this is the first time we've been to the long quiet
For this run.
for this particular save file. Yes. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
It'd be pretty wild if this was someone's true first route. You know what the crazy thing is, chat? Damsel was the first chapter that me and Stella ever did, and it was only because we decided to see what would happen if we just bailed that we didn't go down this path. This might have been the very first thing we saw in the long quiet. This was almost the very first thing. Because again, me and Stella kind of alternated decisions, but they would sometimes get a little choice paralysis, and I would always take over when those happened. So given that this was all me making the choices this time around, there's a really strong chance that this was gonna be the first thing we ever saw. Alrighty. Let's see. I mean, I specifically know a lot of these already.
Yeah.
I've never destroyed my body before, but I might save that for later. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
The gift of a fragile vessel? You've done a full run in the past. I streamed over the course of 2 streams a stream from beginning to one of the endings, and that is all I've seen. So like all of my experience of this game has been over the course of 2 streams plus this one. So I'm very still don't know everything that there is in this game, although I did learn a lot about what's going on about the story, and I called a lot of it.
She really did, yeah.
Yeah, I'm very proud of myself. I love existential stuff and eldritch stuff, so as soon as there were hints of it, I was going straight down that hole. The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart.
An honest heart.
Her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
Oh.
Aww.
God, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
She's not done stabbing me in the heart. What the hell? What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. Okay.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oof.
That's always a heavy line to
Ooh.
hear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Share your happy ending with her
You're
is the
on
name
a
of that
path
the
in
the
achievement.
woods.
An honest
Yeah.
At the
heart.
end of that path is
I watch
a
streams
cabin.
from time to time, still
And in the
waiting for someone to
basement
get
of that cabin
the new Spectre
is a
route.
princess.
Oh,
You're here to
maybe
slay
I'll
her.
get it. I don't know.
Have you
If
had
you
the Spectre
don't,
before?
it will
I've
mean
gotten
the
the
end of
Spectre
the world.
once, I think.
wonder
I
if
don't
it's
know
the
if
same
I
with
got the
Spectre in there.
new Spectre though. I don't know if it was the. I don't have a frame of reference.
That's fair, yeah. I mean, you did do it on the Pristine Cut, so maybe it was the new one.
Maybe.
But I mean,
I
yeah.
don't know. I never know because I didn't play the original, so I don't know what's new.
Fair.
It's like playing Ultra Deluxe Stanley Parable without playing the original. So you're just like, I don't know what's Ultra Deluxe.
It's all the base game to me at that point.
Yeah. The Princess and the Dragon. What's in your gallery? A bunch of stuff. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job.
Thanks, buddy.
You make your way up the short path. A warning. She will
Yeah,
not.
we've
We're not gonna
we've
go
heard this
ignore
bit.
him.
Ignore him. Yes. I'm gonna take the knife this time.
The interior of the blade is your.
Yes, give me that.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult
The
to slay
piano cuts out
princess
when
and
we
save
take the
world
blade.
without it.
Yeah. You're here for business.
Now I'm here for business. Stab, stab. Shink,
The
shink.
door to the
Stab,
basement
stab.
creaks. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
DoorDash.
It's almost as if
DoorDash.
she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you.
Treat stream.
It's all part of the
Treat stream. Hello? I'm gonna be all cold and badass.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Going silently, go down there, and then I'll be a nervous wreck being like, I think I'm supposed to kill
You
you.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy
Problem is,
chain
I don't
around
really
her
remember
wrist,
what I did last
binding her
time.
to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Stabby. What? No way. Why would you even think that?
No,
No.
Nuh-uh.
I have done that one, I think. I'm just a no.
No.
Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
You got me.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare.
I know one time I went
fine.
downstairs
We
and
can
was just
decide
like,
what we
I'm just
want to
gonna lock you
do
down here.
after we
Bye-bye.
talked
And then
to
I
her.
think
Maybe
that's how
she
I got the
really
voice
is
of the
a monster.
paranoid.
Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I'm gonna tighten my grip,
You
lady.
ignore the trembling in your hands.
I'm gonna stab
tighten the
you.
grip on the blade.
Stab, stab.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
It's very funny going
Step
from the
forward.
one we just
Your
did
grip
to
on the
this
blade
one.
tightening as you steel
Mhm.
your resolve.
Oh, yeah.
Such a 180 in personality.
Such a whiplash.
No talking then. Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's armed. If you
by the
hesitate
way-
now, it'll be too late.
Mm.
End this.
I do remember one time I went silently down the stairs, didn't say anything, tightened my grip on the blade, rushed her, and just planted the blade in her chest. And her response was, Oh.
Oh.
Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive.
Okay.
I'm not.
I believe you.
But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
No. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
I'm not gonna talk to you.
Squint. I think I have done that one as well. I am gonna go for it. Let's
You
go.
charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct.
Oh shit.
A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
Welp.
Blood sprays.
Oh
from
my
the
goodness,
cut,
look at her
your severed
face.
carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of
Fucking
time.
Gollum.
Oh, I didn't know you were a gremlin.
Die or
Die.
finish the job. Guess I'll die.
Well, guess I'll die.
Too much for you to bear.
Are you
Collapse to the floor of
serious?
the basement, rapidly
Guess I'll
bleeding.
die. Oh, you got me. Oh.
The princess stands over you with an intense curiosity.
Oh
as you
god,
fade
what?
away.
Mhm.
Oops.
That's creepy.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Bye-bye. The razor.
Ooh.
Oh.
One of my favorites,
You're
actually.
on a
Wait, yeah,
path
you
in
mentioned
the
this
woods,
one. You said there was a really
and
funny
at
thing in
end
the
of that
razor.
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
Is this gaslighting the video game?
princess.
Yes.
you're here to slay her.
We have to gaslight the video
If you
game to win.
don't, It will.
Alright. She's gonna kill me again!
Again.
She's gonna kill me.
She's gonna kill me!
You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
I'm not
She
skilled or
doesn't remember what
courageous.
happened. Maybe it's best to
She
keep
got a
that way.
knife out of her sleeve and that's totally cheating.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Uh-huh.
That's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't. But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Well, no, she slit her throat,
Calm
but
down. I
you
assure
got
she
it.
has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just
Literally. Alright, proceed to the cabin.
fine. A warning. She will lie.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Voice of the cheated.
We know what to look out for this time. We know
I
to
love
be
how
careful.
nasally he is.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards. Their splintered edges.
I
as
heard there were
uninviting
attractive
as
women in
shattered
this game.
glass.
There's an
The
attractive
only furniture of
woman,
note is a pointed
but
table
only one.
with a
There's only one
pristine blade
princess.
I mean,
perched on its
Depends
edge.
on how
There's
you look
only
at it.
one princess.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's not slay princesses, it's slay the princess. Do we take the blade or do we not take the blade? That is the question.
Great question.
I'm gonna take it.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Stab, stab. Swing, swing.
Feels a bit better
Sure,
to have
sure.
a weapon in our
Yeah,
hands.
yeah.
Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Yeah! Swah, swah. Into the basement. Wee, 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 wee.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I really do like the other one where
That's
it's
right.
like,
Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
where it's like, slaying her would probably be doing. No, that doesn't work here. This place is nice.
I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Why do you sound like a
What's
robot?
so wrong with that
Yeah, right.
voice?
Oh.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than
Hey!
us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Welcome in, Raiders. Seltro the Daemon. Or Demon. However you want it. I don't know how to. I've never known how to say that. Daemon or Demon. I don't know. But welcome in. Huh?
I was gonna say if it's a it's Damon.
Daemon. Okay. It is a welcome in, Raiders. If you do not know me, I am Sarah or Saris or Sarastosis or Sarastosis or however you want to say it. I am a Demon VTuber and variety streamer. And today I'm revisiting Slay the Princess. Getting some, some fresh perspectives that we have not seen yet, or at least I haven't. And I am joined by my delightful friends who are also linked in the title. Liari.
Hello. Yeah.
And Magical Board.
Hello.
Feel free
I
to
was
say
thinking I
what
had
you guys...
friends.
Yeah.
Right.
Say, feel free to introduce yourselves more if you would like.
Okay. I am Liari. You can call me Leah. I'm a Red and Arctic Fox VTuber, voice actor, and D&D DM. And I play all kinds of shit, but usually I just yap all the fucking time.
And hi, I'm the magical bard. I'm tired.
Hi, tired.
Hi, tired. I'm Sarah. Anyway, you just played for the first time today? Heck yeah. No, I've been through one run of this on stream, but I am also relatively new. This is my third time launching the game total. So it's been really cool. I hope you had a lot of fun with it. It's one of the best written games I've ever played. I got some violent endings and my friend had to convince me the game was not torture porn. It's not. I can assure you.
It's absolutely not
that
torture
it is
porn.
not
Actually,
torture.
It's what you want. The game's what you want it to be, really.
True. That's true. But yeah, no, there's a lot more that isn't that than there is that, I think. But there is a lot of violent stuff in it for sure. But yeah, I hope you've been enjoying it. If you need to take care of yourself or anything like that, go ahead and feel free to do so. Anyone that is sticking around, welcome in. I hope you have a comfy, cozy time. And we are going to continue with the Razor.
Yeah.
As you descend the final
Look at that
step,
cheeky smile.
The form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Mm-hmm.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we?
Look at her
She's trying to
face.
trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Look at her face.
Fucking
If she sounds
smacked.
threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
Stabby, stabby.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
I love this princess so goddamn much. It's so
She's so innocent. Look at that innocent smile.
She's
If
so
I-
innocent.
If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we just both just need to let bygones be bygones. Bard is Bard, we bully Bard. Ah, I see. What if we were both honest with each other? I was sent here to just stop you from ending the world, and you slashed my throat last time. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you. You better not try anything. Yeah, I'm not trusting this buy. Screw it. Oh my goodness. You're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess
Innocent.
trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
Well, she's got me
I have
convinced.
Absolutely zero
Look at that!
doubt
Look at
that
her
she
face!
is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly
Oh,
feels.
I would never.
Oh.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Reminds me of the. You're just gonna kill me in my sleep, aren't you? No, ma'am,
No,
we're
no.
not.
You would never.
I would never.
God, that movie was so ass.
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second guessing yourself and do your job.
You
But
couldn't
I'm nervous.
couldn't you give me like a long sword or
All the
something,
more
or like a
reason to
bow
jump
and
into the
arrow
deep
or a
end and deal
gun?
with her right now before you
Or a
waste any
gun.
more time getting
What
stuck
if the
in your
gun
head.
shot
Not a
knives?
gun.
What if I had a crossbow that I loaded my pristine blade into?
Yeah, what
Would
about
count?
that? Does that count? Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time, if someone came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open, surely I would remember that. But I don't
told you.
remember it, so it must not have happened.
That's the spirit.
Last time? What are you talking about?
I love this
Like two of you are working
princess.
together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
You leave her teeth alone.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up.
Terrible
We're
at
the only ones that
spotting
look back to the
liars.
start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Is it just me, or does she sound a little like
Yes,
Sora?
something is
Is
obviously
it because
up.
of the
We
stabbing
can all tell that
references?
She's lying.
Is it
Oh,
the
thing she's
stabbing?
Is
lying
it the
about is how
stabbing that makes her
dangerous she
sound
is,
like
not
Sora?
Dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it. I know you have a knife. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you.
Are we sure this isn't Sora?
Stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
I'm just taking a screenshot of that. Don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
we're not
We
certain that
mentioned
it's
stabbing
not Sora
anyone
yet.
to death. Sounds like she's really out
At
for
Sora.
blood.
Hold on, be careful with
Fortunately for you, she
spoilers.
isn't
That's a
armed.
really good point. I forgot about that. Yep. Never mind.
Prove it then.
I
Prove that you
completely
don't
forgot.
have that.
Thank you for reminding me.
You're good. You're good. You're good. I'd like to trust you, but you're acting so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me.
Yeah, I get to wave one. Whoosh whoosh. Swoosh whoosh
I
whoosh.
bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
Stab.
How many more times does she
Yeah,
have to
don't stab her, she's
vaguely
hot.
threaten you before you finally
Stab her, she's
decide
hot.
you're ready to deal with her?
Alternatively.
We're clearly
Don't stab
still
her, she's
figuring
hot.
out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
True.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Listen, the
actually.
last
Feel like
version
you
of you
are.
was so sad.
My entire world is at risk. And maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No. I have my dignity.
No.
Fine. And will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Incredible. Incredible. I love all the characters. Prove it. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
I love
The
it.
princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
Oh my gosh, she's holding it in her ass
But look at
cheeks.
this!
Right?
Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Practically zero.
It's practically zero. But we're just hiding it somewhere secret. Like your
I've
ass.
shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
Like your butt.
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
My secret zones.
My
are not
secret
meant for you.
zones are for me.
Her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden
It's
there.
crackling on Discord.
Crackling gun.
Oh, okay.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
Hello.
Hello.
It's me again.
It is.
Oh God.
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
She's armed. What if they're in her arms? Cause she's armed.
Yes, thank you, Sarah.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
If you let me live, I'll help you stab other people. But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie?
Yes.
Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yes.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Yes.
Aha! She slipped up there.
Ah.
Again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence.
I love this
Postponing
so
the
much.
inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Hi, kitty. Hi. I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see.
Yeah.
I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Did you know the standard human bone is made of peppermint and their blood is made of chocolate syrup? This has been Fun Falses with Strap.
Thank you, Strap.
I think I've
Thank
said
you,
my
Strap.
piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Yeah, I'm figuring out my angle. Stare at the chain. Stabby, please. Can we just talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
This face is cramped and annoying. All right, Bard, it's your turn.
Hmm?
It's your turn.
Oh, I'm being shooken.
Yeah, you're about to be shooked. If I can
No,
find
you're
you.
not.
There we go. Oh. Little bit of shrimpy action.
A little bit.
little bit. He's like one of those shake to activate flashlights, but as you shake him, he becomes shrimp, and then when you stop shaking him, he
Exactly.
becomes Bard again.
Exactly.
I like her. Can we marry her? This place is cramped and annoying.
Okay, I'm bored now.
Oh, you're bored now?
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's...
What?
In a sudden burst of movement,
She was. It
swords
wasn't
you,
arms.
erupting from her free
She
palm,
was
her
armed.
wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I
Yeah,
guess
that's
she
pretty
did
funny.
have a knife of her own after all. At
conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now, what are we going to do?
Oh man, yeah, you're so
Predicting
right.
the
Anyway,
game
so what the
again.
fuck is happening?
Yeah, I'm just out here predicting the game over and over
Those
again.
chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment.
Are we playing Dead Space now?
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
Are you just gonna swoosh?
Then
Yeah.
She slices through her arm.
I mean, she had a big
Okay,
knife.
maybe we aren't safe here.
Okay, I'm bored now.
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
Look at her mouth.
Ah, shit.
She's so excited to
Okay,
be
she's
here.
down
Ah,
an
shit.
arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you
Ooh.
do. But unfortunately for you and for the entire world.
Yeah,
you
she's
are
got a
horribly
big
outmatched.
arm blade, and we got a dinky little
Keep
dirt.
pace with her for a
Oh,
single brief
my hand.
words exchange before she severs your hand and with it your only
It's
line
quite a set of
defense.
chompers. We love a lady with a set of chompers.
She's even better at this than she was last time.
Hot.
Cheater.
Bloody cheetah.
I'm going to kill you now.
Okay.
Ouch. She does just that. Everything goes dark.
You didn't
Hello, I'm
lie.
gonna kill you now.
Hello? I'm
I'm
gonna kill you now.
now. Oh, what? Oh, God. Yeah.
Hi, Moko. The arms race.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn
Before you
woods
kill
every
me.
time.
Mommy,
We're
sorry.
starting in
Mommy,
the
sorry.
fucking
Mommy,
cabin.
sorry.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp.
We're
The construction
starting in the
mess of curved
fucking
back
cabin.
metal
Cabin.
pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The
Yeah.
circle's getting smaller and smaller.
Oh,
Running
hunted.
isn't an option anymore. We have to fight. What's the point of fighting if
Oh,
she's
broken
just going
as
to
well?
win every time? It hurts.
Yeah.
Being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing. Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Should have been
This
only
is our
third.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire
Listen, she
world
can
is
pin me
down to
down all she
destruction,
wants.
Right? That can't
Strap
be right.
us
That's
down
too much
bad
responsibility.
For the knife arm princess.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the
Oh,
world.
you're fine, Strap. You can be horny on Maine if you want, as a
Let's just
treat.
stay focused, shall we?
That's a treat.
As a
As a
The
treat.
only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Can I be distressed and dissociating on Maine?
We just have
Absolutely.
to keep our senses sharp. That's right. We've
Monzuki,
got to be able
hi.
to win eventually. And what if we never do?
Oh, shut up. You little
So,
piss
Are
baby.
you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
I'm pretty sure
I'd
we
love
have to
get
slay
started
her.
just as much
Thank
as
you,
would,
the
but
narrator,
how are we supposed to
345D.
get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
No.
There isn't a door
Dickhead.
that's just a mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Nope. Just the narrator is enough.
I
Gotcha.
can feel the air.
Welcome
coming up
in,
from behind,
voice of the
slinking
narrator.
with iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Okay.
You make
In
your
the
way to the
mirror.
door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror.
Not a
Well, it
voice.
doesn't
I'm a different
exist.
entity entirely.
Just
Understood.
reach forward and open it.
Stab the door.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
I'm sure. My hair
Just
must
fumble
be a
for the handle and be
mess.
done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
If I'm typing this sort of strap is, I understand. The persona is taking over.
Yeah.
Oh
The
man!
door to the basement. It creaks.
Dude's fucking same though. Like,
Like I can't even be mad at the broken.
It was never there.
Broken is a mood.
Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
All right, time for us to see her again.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Aye. Got it.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are
Tumble.
smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Bye-bye.
Your
Oh, hi.
body tumbles onto the basement
Everything goes
floor
dark and you
the
die.
form of the princess comes
Goes
into
dark
view,
and you die.
standing at a distance.
Everything goes dark
She
and we
gives you
die?
a wry
Yes.
smile.
This game makes my
It
trust
looks like you
issues
don't
into
have a way
trust
out. I'm
newspapers.
not going to play dumb anymore.
You have a
Okay.
But
knife
don't
in your
worry
arm
about
again,
how
I guess.
bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Okay.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Me neither.
About dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Based.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice.
That's
and
also
nothing
true.
bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
True.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Saris, do you a favor? What's up?
mhm.
You have the floor. What's up? Shake a guest. Okay, I see.
Oh, jeez.
Leah,
Hi, what are you doing?
I'm just picking you up a little bit, giving you uppies.
Yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah, put me down.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna turn you
you
upside
doing?
down in my arms,
Okay. I'm getting dizzy.
and then I'm going to shake you for all of the lunch money.
What? No, but...
Shake, 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 shake,
no.
shake, shake.
Oh, no!
Jingle,
Alright.
jingle, jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle, jingle. I jingle Leah like keys. Thank you for the lunch money. Yeah, get a cab home. All right.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
No, they didn't.
The past
No,
isn't
not really.
real. There's only here and now.
I'm a gamer. I don't really.
Your internal
Ooh.
bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing
Aye.
meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood. The
Shrek
empty
green
flesh of
ketchup.
Her arms flopping
Thank you,
at her
T-Drink.
elbows like torn sleeves.
Wow, with this I can afford
Chained
one hash brown.
to the floor.
Yeah, Leah doesn't carry much cash on her.
She is
It's mostly
coming.
cards.
Yeah, I prefer my digital currency.
Yeah.
Despite
You're going to
preferring
make
cash.
me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, bitch.
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Prepare for trouble and make it double. We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her.
It's so funny.
She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to fight her and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. What could go wrong? Dink oiter, I got you, Strap. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it.
Exactly.
All of these ideas suck. Think of something better.
I think
I'm
Strap has
abso-
her idea of
I'm
flirting.
absolutely doing it. She's so pretty. She's so cute. Look at her knife arms. She reminds
Look
me
at
of a
her knife
Hydralisk
arms.
from StarCraft, and I love the Zerg. Hey, baby. Are those knives coming out of your arms, or are you just happy to see me?
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yes,
I'd rather not.
we will.
It's not like she wants us anyway.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
I'm fine with it. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you, romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me? Did I give her the look?
The look. Give her the look.
I'm going to smolder. Leah, don't like imagine your arms wrapped into blades and then I give you the look. You tell me that wouldn't work.
You'd give in immediately.
You would give in.
I know you would.
God, this is the driest I've ever been.
You're so mean to me.
I'm kidding. You don't need to give me the look to get me into bed with you. Come on, you know this.
I do, but
anyway, moving on.
I would like the I just like the confirmation is all.
Okay, fine. Yes, the look would work.
Yay.
The look.
Yeah.
We've all used it.
The look. The hunted is like, yeah.
Do you not know about the look?
The look.
Even I know about the look.
Flash the princess. The look.
The look.
And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Aw. Yay.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Yay.
Or not.
I love the fucking razor,
At least
man.
she
It's the
likes
best
us.
fucking.
I've never been liked before.
No, shut up, Broken. I still don't like you.
Glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
It's not like she wants us
She
anyway.
skewers you. Ow.
Ow.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt, at least?
What?
What matters?
Hi, Smitten. Welcome
What's
back.
up, Smitten? Welcome
Isn't
back.
said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
She's into us, and she's inside
we're
us
in a-
by
we're
stabbing
there.
us to death.
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be.
Shut up, Broken. I still don't like you.
Dead, dead, dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
You see tomato. I say, how the hell did you get into my house at 2
I
a.m.?
wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Let's go.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
Let's fight.
Well, it's time to.
Okay. Whatever we do gets us another.
I activate Pot of Greed, which allows me to
Let's
draw
see
2 cards
how
from my
many we
deck.
can stack. There'll be a point where it makes us better than
Oh,
her.
really? 2 cards? Shit, that's wild. What's Pot of Greed do?
We'll win
Pot
her
of Greed.
heart
It allows me to
eventually.
draw 2 cards from my deck.
Oh, wow, that's so
great.
fucking-
So
oh,
it's
that's
going
really
to get
cool.
even more crowded.
Oh,
Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Shut up, Broken.
Come on, show me something new.
Come on. Oh, I can't flirt with her again. Man. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Sal. How's it going? Streaming Apex Legends. Hi, Sal. That's Shadow Sal. He's a buddy of mine.
Hi.
Hi. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Pot of Greed allows me to sleep with your mother. Sarah, hi. What's up? How's it going? I'm being stabbed to death repeatedly. And anyone who does not know me from Sal's side, I am Sarah, or Saris, or Sarastis, Sharasosis, or however you want to say it. I am a demon VTuber and variety streamer, and I'm playing Slay the Princess right now, being stabbed to death by the girl we flirted with, and I'm joined by my lovely little friends. Would you like to introduce yourselves?
Oh, I'm Leah. You can call me Leah.
And the rest.
The rest, she
And the
does
rest.
stuff and streams, and go follow her.
Yeah. I'm tired, man.
Yeah. I want to see how Bard's intro has shrunk again.
Hi, I'm the Magical Bard. I'm a fantasy music composer, VA, dungeon master. I work on a variety of tabletop RPG projects. I make content on YouTube. I also do a lot of war games, trading card games, variety gaming, Souls-likes. I also stream on European morning times, but sometimes I'll do evening US times. I also do a talk show called Bardic Inspiration. I'm also a Tiefling Draconic VTuber with a little side of shrimp, and I hope you're all having an amazing evening.
There we go. When we playing Lethal Company again, I don't know, get into my DMs and tell me when you're free. Very bog, Lamau. Yeah, specifically.
Well, Leah took the easy fucking intro, so I gotta make up for it, right? Like typically we split the
Look,
deal.
you can't be easy all the time, bud, okay?
Well, no,
Yeah,
last time you took the long intro, so he went with the short one. This time you went with the short one, so he got the long one.
That's fair. Also, the world first race that I'm watching, they just progressed a little bit further. It's not much, but they were on 27%. Now they're on 18. Like, ooh.
Ooh.
Chat was going fucking well. It was great. Anyway, carry on.
Did they wipe again?
Yes.
Oh.
Naturally, but they hit enrage, like proper enrage. So they know the mechanics now. They just need to do it well enough to like DPS past enrage.
Gotcha. Okay, jokes aside, this game is effing with your head. You're gonna lay down. Go take care of yourself first and foremost, always. So have a good night, Arya. Thanks for stopping by. No, Star. Come on now. We're going to appeal to her. No, we're gonna fight her. Let's fight. It doesn't work. She kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires. I'm gonna go take care as well. It's like the delirious from lack of sleep and ranked matches. Yes, go ahead.
Hit her harder.
Oh, Stubborn. Hi.
Hey, Stubborn, my dude.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Have a good night,
Well,
Sal.
there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
Bye-bye.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Ah.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better.
Can't wait for this to be like,
okay, yeah.
all of these ideas suck.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. None of this is working. Think. Think.
Oh my god, look at her teeth.
Skewers you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 4?
Mm-hmm.
Oh?
I don't think I've ever been to a chapter 4. Maybe I have.
There are select princesses that go to chapter 4.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it?
Wow.
We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Oh! What if? Throw it out the window.
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard.
Oh!
We've died a lot. But I can't say
I can't remember if the moment of clarity was chapter 4 or
Besides,
chapter
what
3.
better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die. Yeah, They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Oh, true.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Something,
There are
topping,
entirely
woman,
too many of you.
something.
How many times have you been
Something,
here?
something.
This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things?
Don't worry,
We'll
I
stick
got
to
you,
doing
Leah.
it.
I know you're tired. I'll take over making the innuendos.
Yep.
We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star.
With our blade crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Well, fine then. Fuck y'all.
Sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like
Leah,
I'm
no
hardly
sleep
alive.
day. How's the game going? Leah will sleep
Don't care,
eventually.
Just want to win.
Hi, Mix. Thank you for the
Yeah.
leader.
Eventually.
You make your way
I'm just
to the
not tired right
basement,
now.
where the
Yeah.
princess awaits you.
You slept most of today anyway.
I did,
You
yeah.
know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Okay.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Is
Okay.
it a
I'm going to
party?
wait for an answer. I'm just
Oh,
gonna
okay.
show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait, and not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Okay. Baby, I'll always stitch myself back together for you. Do-do-do, ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
You gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin
Oh.
twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of
my
blood
God.
and viscera, pieces of her splattering against
Oh,
the
that's
wall.
Oh,
so
boy.
cool.
Remains in the center of the
I
room
know,
as a
right?
single
Oh,
Look at it.
man.
The heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
This is like some kind of Dark Souls ass, like
Are you ready for what comes next?
the Princess of Blades, like.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
I'm with the smitten on this
Yes.
one.
Behold.
Behold, the perfect woman. Okay, so a friend of mine asked me which princess is your favorite princess because he's already 100% of this game, and I just screenshotted the stubborn saying, "Behold, the perfect woman," and he's like, you know what? Fair enough.
Is this part of why the stubborn is your main boy?
Dude, we vibe on a level like there has not been a single like scenario in which the stubborn appears and I leave feeling unsatisfied. You know, like me and him are on the same. We are the same.
Behold, the perfect woman. She's so gorgeous. She's going to gouge out our body out of our body. Do we think we could throw her out the window?
Like, I love it.
Oh my
Like,
god.
I don't know. There's something about the stubborn, right? Like, every time he's on screen, it just, I know things are gonna be okay when he's around. You know, like, I know he'll be there for.
Truly the pinnacle of beauty. Honestly, I love this design. It's so good.
That looked painful. How is she still alive?
She's got a heart.
Heart's still beating. That's all she needs.
Stabby,
This is fake.
stabby.
This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed.
You're same, brother.
I'm done. Forget it.
This
All right,
is all
sir.
just
What just happened? It's
What?
so quiet.
I meditated. Him too. Oh, him too. Bye-bye.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Yeah, I've silenced the peanut gallery. It's time to lock in for my Dark Souls boss fight. You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you are already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. This is what it feels like to go even further beyond. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. We're locked in for real, yeah. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Thank you for the Gigantify scream. I don't believe it, Sarah. We've achieved it. Ultra Instinct. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Are my voices here? Nope. There are. Yeah, I already got rid of them. You do so. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. I've grown, I assume. Yes, I've grown. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. To the cabin! You're at the cabin. Rocher.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement.
It's so quiet without our little voices. True, it's so quiet without Leah and Bard, who got silenced when I emptied my mind.
I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Let's see. Visible long clothes around me. You've been kind of me. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? Too quiet, bring them back. Hold on.
Oh my god.
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Also, she's a bunch of knives.
My god.
Okay. Listen, if it's too quiet, I get chaotic. I'm ready to go back. Shake a guest already. Freaking heck. I'm shaking Leah again. Shake, shake, shake,
No,
shake,
come on.
shake, 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 shake.
What did I do?
You did absolutely nothing.
I'm gonna continue to do absolutely nothing.
Okay then. You are not safe from being shaked again.
Shook.
Shaken.
Okay, fine.
Shaked.
What about stirred?
Shaked and or stirred. I did stir Bard once.
You did stir me.
I did stir. All right, Strap. I'm gonna give you a choice because you redeemed both of them. Jesus Christ. All right, what do you want from me? How do you want this to go down? How would you like this to go down? But everything. I can't do all 3 of those at once.
Jesus Christ.
How you need to tell me what you want. Shaker stosis. Okay. Ara. Have Bard do the ara? Not. No.
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 Coming from him, he knows the answer is no.
Right. I'm ready to go back. Bard can do mommy voice. No, no.
But it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Ow.
Everything goes dark and you die.
Is that what happens when you break one of your mirrors, Leah?
And at the end of
You just
that
say
path
everything goes
is a
dark and you
cabin.
die, and then you kick the mirror
And
really
in the
hard.
basement of that cabin
Honestly, just imagine
is a princess.
the final thing that I told you about with the guy, and imagine like the final part happening, and then I just whisper to him, "Everything goes dark and you die," and then he dies.
And then you shatter a mirror on him.
And it's Leori with the mirror.
It's not even a metaphorical mirror. It's just an actual mirror. You grab it, crack it over his head.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, because she's in a realm with a bunch of literal mirrors.
What if I asked you for an RR Bard? Well, just now following me does not give you the permission to ask that, but I appreciate it nonetheless. And the answer is still no.
I appreciate the hustle, though, and you should be following Bard, so that's a correct
Should.
move.
It was worth a shot.
You're here.
It was never gonna happen, but it was worth a shot.
It was never going to happen, but it is worth a shot. Awa, awa. I'm going to silently continue towards the cabin. Actually, no. I'm going to turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to
Bye-bye.
turn around and leave?
Thank you for that,
Do
bots.
you even know where you're going?
Nope. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the princess. Go to the cabin. I'll save the princess. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go to talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. We'll see. Nope.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good.
Oh,
What
you
we're being
trust
asked
me.
to do here
Yay.
is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I'm ignoring you, annoying little voice. You don't know what you're talking about.
You're the annoying little voice around here.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
I'm gonna turn around again and leave again.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish if you
got the
ask
lift,
me.
baby.
I've already outlined the stakes of the situation.
You know she's
If you
going to
don't do your
freaking
job,
bring her
everyone
headphones.
He's
Like,
going to bring her
nice.
headphones.
He's
going to bring her
I
headphones.
feel obligated to do the
Forever.
potty dance. but
Yep. Yeah, I mean, you can go right ahead if you feel the need to.
I don't know. I might do it. She might
I
yell
don't
at me
care.
again.
I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Hey, Saris. There's this VTuber called Sarastosis or Sarastosis. Should I follow them? No, they sound like they suck. That one sounds like a nerd. Yeah, you should go in there, chat, and just be mean to them for no reason. What? Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone.
Yeah.
That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
Yeah, maybe they should die. Maybe everyone.
And last I checked, You're part of everyone too. So
Yeah,
if you
maybe
think
I
about it,
suck.
walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Ah, thank you, Strap. I really do
Oh, would you
appreciate
look at
it.
that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go in that cabin and try and find. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place. Sarastosis is so Sarastosis that she keeps Sarasising over the Stosis SMH. We're blessed with Sarastonin.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Too bad. L plus ratio plus who asked plus not me plus
And
you
here
suck.
we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers.
I did not, in
out of
fact,
the
take
corner
my
of your
headphones
eyes.
this time because I wanted
Ah.
to see normally
Familiar wooden
Well,
how'd you know we
structures
mentioned
instead of like
loose.
fucking, spurting it out in
As you
laughter.
focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that
And
those
and
flickers
and lo and behold, we
weren't
didn't do the
just
potty
a
song
trick
this time.
of light.
We always
Imagine
know.
that.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths
Also,
and cabins
we fell into the
desperately
infinity
trying to
cube.
draw you back to where
As we do.
you need to be.
Yeah.
As you do.
Wait, what's going on?
Have you done this route before?
But you're too stubborn
No,
for that,
I
aren't
turned
you?
around and
Oh.
left, and he said there was
Doesn't matter
supposed
how
to
many paths or
keep bringing
cabins
me back
appear
to the
around
cabin,
you,
but it
you're
didn't
just going to
happen.
do
So now I'm
whatever you can to
investigating what he
shirk
was
your
talking about.
responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
True, we do.
Yes.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of
Helps that
course
this
you
stream
do.
doesn't yet have a
Otherwise, you wouldn't
billion
just
sound
wander
redeems
off
to
into
bless
the
Leah's
forest in
ears when
search
she
of
runs
certain
off.
death.
Billion with two L's because my father.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Including me. Which means
The end.
Chapter 2 of The Stranger. Oh yeah, this would be a princess I haven't met in Chapter
You're
1.
on a path in the woods.
There's just a wall.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
They just put a wall
And in
up
the
so I
basement
couldn't
of that
walk
cabin
away.
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
God, roll your R's more for me, Sarah.
Huh?
I love rolling R's.
Princess
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Liari.
Hey, yo, chat, I'm gonna be right back 5 minutes.
Oh, only 5.
I can be quick.
Yeah, she can be quick for me. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Those walls were in here last time. Yep, okay. Heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay that princess. Yeah, get it. Going to the cabin. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever. I love the way these are written. These walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the
What are you
cabin.
talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
What voice do we get? Contrarian?
I don't know. I
Yeah,
think it's more
okay.
fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
I'm with you, Contrarian.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull
Infinite
that off.
ways.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
You don't call my boy hero pathetic. How dare you? If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just gonna stay in the woods forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
I'm sorry, what?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, host.
Isn't that?
I'm sorry, grabby hands. Did you make an appointment? I didn't see you come in. I'm sorry. I him, huh?
I like how even she is like, bitch, get the fuck back in there.
All right, bye. You're being so
Can't
B2B.
just pretend not to do your fucking
You're
job.
being so B2B. Be so B2B. Oh my god. Definitely
I'm
going to the
so
cabin
lovely.
now.
I have
Tell
no
me
idea what
lying,
you're talking
right?
about.
Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
See,
Beg harder.
A warning before you go any
You
further.
okay, Leah?
Good. There.
She will lie. She will cheat.
I'm good.
She will do
Good, Leah?
everything in her power to
Yeah, I'm good.
stop you from
You
slaying
good?
her.
Are you
Yeah,
a good
good.
girl?
Don't
Is
believe
that
a
what you're
word
saying?
she
Oh yeah,
says.
absolutely.
If
I
we're
was
stuck going in
except when
there,
I'm not.
Maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Yeah, maybe Liari isn't Liari.
It's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Please.
Let's keep an open mind.
God, just reminds me of you murdering Cinna. Say please.
Please.
Please? Oh my god.
He had it coming.
The cabin
He did, but it was...
interior is wrong.
Well, no, he didn't, but it
Confusing
was
patchwork
funny.
of many cabin interiors,
He
all
totally
projected
did.
across what's almost the same space, but it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table,
We
is a
walked into an
pristine blade.
unfinished Gmod map.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You walked into
If he wants us to
Leah's
take it,
fucking
maybe we should
3D
just
modeling
leave it to
uni
collect dust, or better
coursework.
yet,
Yeah,
called
we
it
walked into
coursework.
your
throw it out the window. Good as
Unity
a knife
Engine
against a
project.
world-ending monstrosity anyway.
Oh my god.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just
At least
say
one more
that,
time.
but when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that
Oh.
action, save the entire world.
Look at that.
And if you're going
Yeah.
to slay her,
Mhm.
you
It
can
really
feel
is my
fear creep into
coursework.
your heart.
Yeah, you tied
cannot
all of
lose
these
yourself
assets to the
before you
wrong
even
layer.
get to her.
Yep. I grouped them all together when I should have. Yeah.
You've piqued my
I zigged when I
interest.
should have zagged. You know.
What happens
Yeah.
if we lose ourselves?
I think you're gonna zig and you zag. I think you're gonna gig and you
pull yourself
gog.
together.
Yeah, sure, I'll be your friend
Just
again.
ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Not the gigging
Yes,
of the
take a
gogging.
deep breath.
Yes.
I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
True. It's no fun if we
What
go
you're saying
insane
here is
too early.
Obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Okay, I'll take the blade. No, I'm just gonna go to the basement. Frick the blade.
The door to the basement
Why,
creaks
yay,
open,
yay.
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Insane in the membrane.
Nothing here
Insane
seems to
in the
belong.
brain.
And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort
I want to
of
go
making
down
sense of
that
this place.
staircase. This one
None
right
of the
here.
stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Probably.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a
What's that
baby.
noise?
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong.
I
This
hear my
feels
cat's
like a
messing
trap.
with something.
Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
Someone just told me I seem way
We
more
already tried
corny
turning
than I
around
did on
and leaving,
Twitter.
didn't we? And
Does the
he
name
threw up a
Flirty
wall.
Reporter mean
No way
nothing
to
to
go
you?
but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Huh. Harsh, soft, or center? I guess harsh is like take the blade, soft is like don't take the blade. So I'm gonna go with center because I want to see the mishmash of it all.
You step onto
Otherwise,
the
I would have
staircase.
gone with
Paths
left is
wind
always
out
right
around
hard.
you in all directions.
Yeah,
Each step
I know. You
branching
are
into its
betraying me,
own
it's fine.
staircases, which branch into their own staircases.
Listen, I got the voice of the
So,
contrarian in my head. I can't help
You aren't
it.
quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Wow. Oh, it's the concept art
You
again.
slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Crunchy audio again.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Oh, hi.
The matter of fact, just like, can I help you?
Help you.
Hi.
Hi.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement.
I didn't bring my
Don't
knife.
forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. So I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? Well, I know you're locked up down here for a reason. You're apparently a threat to the world. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
And yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
The shadows recede,
Whoa.
revealing the princess's face.
Hi.
She's so blank. I have no idea
Center
who she
path.
is.
She's blank.
Isn't that fun? A new
As harsh
puzzle for us
as
to take
knife and
apart.
soft as no knife, and the
If she's
center
keeping
is
her
huh?
cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
I'm gonna shake board here in a second.
It's okay.
How dare you?
Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
Oh, there's soft.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost
Shaking
as
board
if
now.
she
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
fractures.
whoa, whoa.
Where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
You know what? I'll stir you a little bit
We
at
can
the
do
end
that.
for fun.
How dare you?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Alright, there you go.
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
Well,
Yes,
I
it
didn't
matters.
meet her. I
I'm
just
not gonna
left.
waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
You get so scared every time we get close to the
New
Eldritch
plan.
Truth.
Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Why are these the same? Why is this all one?
Don't worry about it.
I'm getting you out of here. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. I retrieve the blade. I'm gonna do all three of these. Wah! Can I break it?
That's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands.
That was loud. Oh, God.
but it
That was
lands
extremely loud.
different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle
I guess
tread,
it's because I
a
broke 3
confident
mirrors at
stride.
once.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self
Oh,
is
she's
pulled
sad.
in
She's happy.
incomprehensibly
She's
many
neutral. She's
directions.
neutral. She's like, what the fuck?
You find the blade
Oh.
suddenly in your hands. All at once you
Oh.
use it to strike at her.
I have a key in
bindings
this
as you
one.
Remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Oh, that face. Oh.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Good bit of wit.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Is some of the music only in the right ear?
Luckily for all of us,
That's
nothing and
crazy.
Everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Oh, he fades away. Bye-bye.
falls apart.
Oh.
I think he's gone.
Oh, we stabbed that one.
We were never going to salvage this,
Aw, man.
were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't
Oh,
belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Oh my
We should
goodness.
help her. I think.
Oh, she look at
We
you
did
squished
this.
up cheeks.
How surprisingly sincere.
She looks so. She
didn't
looks so
actually
like
think
a.
our
She
actions
looks so
had
sad.
consequences.
Smushed,
It's a little late for regret. isn't it?
squibbled like a bread.
Please.
No.
No.
No. I'll do my best. Grabby hands. Take her to my office.
So, you said he gets so scared when we start getting like to the Eldritch Truth, right?
Yeah.
Why do you think that is?
It is because, well, I know why it is. Well,
Okay.
I think I know anyway. I don't know if anything is like actually explicit, right? But it's because he knows what we are and what she is, and he, as a mortal, is terrified of change and death. He thinks that's the worst thing ever, which is why his quote-unquote happy ending for us is to just languish in nothingness with nothing ever changing ever. And his reality, much like in a lot of Eldritch stories, will in fact end, but the shifting mound will create something new after that. So it's like everything will continue, but just he won't, and that terrifies him. So when he became an echo, he basically ripped her apart and created us to kill her, to stop change from ever occurring, and to essentially kill that which includes death. So every time we realize what we are and what we are capable of, he's losing control. Because a lot of the times, he doesn't actually have power. We have power, and he's controlling the narrative by convincing us that certain things are or are not true.
Yeah. But also, like, there's a little tidbit of that she is directly affected by someone's perception of her, right? Like, just by you grabbing the knife changes the entire narrative. Like, doesn't even know you have the knife, but the fact that you feel like she's dangerous enough to warrant grabbing the knife changes the entire interaction going into the basement.
Right.
So he wants you to just think like it's a princess. She will end the world. I'm not going to tell you how, why, or for the less you know, it's so much easier for everyone. Literally, because she's weaker when you know nothing about her.
Right.
I don't know. I think it's interesting.
It's very interesting.
Cool shit.
This game is so cool.
Like he's not like.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
But he wants specifically us to not know these things, because she reflects what we are, because this is us right here. This is essentially what we are. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. You always get so scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Also, I was late to say this, but wood.
Look at it. I don't like that thing.
Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
If you say so.
Bye-bye.
We'll trust you.
Okay, bye-bye.
You're not messing with us,
right?
Nope. But you will die. Bye-bye.
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 You will die, not like as a concept you will die, but you as a current entity will die.
You as a creature of perception will cease. I'm gonna see the decay. I've withered. Aw, man. Dang it.
Dang.
Find yourself in the long quiet once again. To the cabin. I'm at the cabin. Hello. Hello, multi-princess.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Okay. What about this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Love the music? Yeah, me too.
Them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Hi, Andorima. Okay. I'm ready. Send me back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die.
Thank you.
I'm
on a path in the woods.
Uh-huh.
I'm
sure
gonna
are, honey.
silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way a warning.
Yep, she'll lie and cheat and ignore him. Okay. What to do this time? What to do this
The interior
time?
of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty.
Music is amazing and I love some good
walls
music.
are
Oh
painted
yeah.
in a fine
I need
layer
sleeps,
of
but have a
dust.
wonderful stream, Sarah. It's
The
gonna
only
lurky.
furniture of
Okay, thank you
note
for the lurk
is a
and thank you
plain
for hanging
wooden
out with
table.
me today.
Perched on that
Have a
table
good night.
is a pristine blade. The blade is your...
It's my implement. I'm gonna go without it though. I think.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room. Her voice.
Yep. Hello, is
Don't
someone there?
let it-
I've been here before. Just checking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
There's a path that I'm remembering we went down that I'm curious about how I would have done it, because I think Stella made the last choice on that one.
Princess. There's a heavy
If I
chain
remember
around
how
her
to do it
wrist,
anyway.
binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Oh my
I am
gosh, she's so
begging you.
pretty. Hi. Hold on. No, I'll see what I can do.
You're only
What's up?
making this...
Thank you.
Yeah,
You're
what's
making-
up?
No.
Yeah,
You're
no,
doing-
I've
walk up,
done
they're
this all.
large
Yep,
and
they're
heavy.
large,
guessing
and I
you
can't
don't
break
have
them.
the key?
Yep,
Maybe
I
it's
don't have the
somewhere
key.
doubtful. Whoever
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go check upstairs.
I'll be here.
you attempt to...
It's locked. Oh dang.
You make your way easier for everyone.
Easier for whom?
The door slam.
Yeah, they
There's a
locked me
slight
down here.
panic Rising.
If I could just get out of these.
She
Chomp,
barely
chomp.
hesitates before as she rips her flesh from her. It's the blade from
Yay,
upstairs.
the blade!
You won't like...
It's my baby. I'm gonna save her, but then I'm gonna betray her.
Against your better judgment,
Look how
you
cute her
place the
face
blade against
is.
the ragged
Yeah.
silk you cut.
I
The blade
cut.
is sharp, and it takes her limb falls. She didn't so much as no. She smiles softly. How is she still smiling?
How is she still smiling?
Well,
That's
let's get out of
crazy.
here.
Let's go.
We won't have it as the princess. Wait, watch me.
You can't just do
What are
that.
you doing?
I think I can warn her once, and then I have to stab her in the back.
Not necessarily. I think. I mean, warning her is still fine.
Yeah, I think I can be
Stop
like,
that.
wait,
Your
look
body
out.
lunges forward, but stop it.
Oh my god. And then this is grayed out, so I'm like, freaking stabs you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
This is the one. Yep, okay, I remember.
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Okay.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her.
Stabs you, stabs
feel
you,
her
stabs
claws in
you.
your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
What do you mean somehow? She bit into her own arm earlier.
You collapse to the floor, your body
Owie.
unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you.
Sarah's while I sleep, will you put in a good word for me with her? Hey,
Dress
I know a
stained
reporter.
red, as her blood and yours both seep into the
I
fabric.
think it would be cute.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As
Everything
much as
goes
I prefer
dark.
for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
And you die.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh man.
Yes, the witch. Okay, this is right. I wanted to go to this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to...
You're here to slay the cabin.
You're here to. You're on the path. You're on a path in the princess, and at the end of that princess is a sleigh. And
You're here to cabin the sleigh.
And in the cabin of that sleigh is an implement. You're here. You're here to woods her. But I already slew the princess. I mean, she killed me, but I definitely got her.
I can assure you that you
The sleigh is so implementing right now for real. For real.
To life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Okay.
If he doesn't
remember what happened,
then
maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
I believe.
No,
I hope I got this right, but I
going to be
believe
a lot
Stella
harder than you think
eventually
to keep
had
secrets
her
from
go
me.
up the stairs. Or
Did
we
I
went up
say
the
I'm
stairs
not sure
first,
you
whereas
trust
I
her?
was going to make
Slip
her
of
go
the
up the
tongue.
stairs
Or the
first.
old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
A bit of the old brain fog. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
blah blah blah. Proceed to the.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The blade is
The
our
blade is your
implement.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, I will. Frick, I forget if I took the blade or not. I didn't. I didn't take the blade.
Okay.
I don't think. Or maybe I should take the blade and just give it to her. Because basically what happened last time is we both super duper de-duper didn't trust each other. And I went up first and she like tackled me from behind and we both tumbled down the stairs and both broke our backs and just stared at each other until we died.
Hell yeah.
This cabin is so cool. I love the knotted wood. I would live here 10 out of 10. Yeah. I think it's cool. I love witchy stuff. I'm gonna take the blade and hope that I can just give it to her at the bottom. Be like, I trust you. And then she'll stab me in the heart and I'll be like, oh, man.
If we're grabbing the weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
No, I'm gonna hand it over to her. I'm just gonna be like, here you go. You take that.
That's not actually
There you
a bad
go.
idea.
Here you go.
It's yours
I
now.
got you a present. I got you a little
I got
treat.
your present.
I got you a little present. It's a knife. It's your implement. Hey, you're going to need it if you want to do this right. And then she stabs me.
The
And I'm
door
like,
to
oh,
the basement creaks open,
dang it.
revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Rapunzel.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening
So
below.
romantic.
It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw.
There's only
waiting
one way to
swallow
break
you
a
up
cycle of
into the
violence,
earth.
and that's to be the one
air
to
smells of
enact
dirt and
change.
copper.
I
It's
trust
thick
you.
and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Probably.
What if I want you to?
What if I want you to bite me?
Right?
I'm not
So
nasty.
inconsiderate.
Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Oh.
She must have you confused with someone else.
No.
She seems friendly enough.
Yeah.
Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
She's so friendly.
Yeah.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Can't it be both?
You need to stop.
¿Por qué no los dos?
The task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Kiss. Debate over.
Fine. You're the boss.
I give her a smooch.
I roll to smooch the princess.
Thank you.
Look how cute she is. Look at the little twigs in her hair.
Entering the dark room below.
She's a little kibby
you can just make
gremlin.
out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are. One hand tucked away
There you
behind your
are.
back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
She's sniffy it.
So, we've dropped the
Look at her
pretenses.
little freaking colon
Good.
3 face.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
That's what we said.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Hey, you're pretty good.
Deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
Yeah.
Just focus on the
It
task.
is the
at hand.
knife.
I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
I'm going to lay her gently down on a bed
Let's chat
and
her up a bit
kiss her
first.
forehead.
Maybe
Go,
we can
"Mwah."
find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Nod.
She's so scrunkly,
talk
isn't
to
she?
her.
She's a
You're just
scrunkly
going to make
little
things more
scrimblow.
difficult than
The
they
witch
have
is
to
also
be.
a good one.
She's a scrunkly little scrimblow. I love her.
I seem to remember you having a tongue.
She's such a
Yeah, you
little.
want to taste it?
She's such a little.
What?
I'm sorry, that just hit me. It was like a little grenade. Oh, you can! You can give her the knife! I was wondering. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Here you go.
You can't be serious.
I don't care about
hold
you.
on. We should
I
put this
didn't
to a
ask.
vote. The blade is one of
L
our
plus
most
ratio, but who
valuable
asked,
assets. We
but
can't
not
just
me.
Give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
As do I. I, abstain? You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
We don't get a vote. Haha, yeah, never mind. That was such a silly idea. I'm such a silly stupid. I'm not going to give her the bleed. She clearly hates us. Don't do it. This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right?
I don't care about you at all, narrator.
But of course you do.
Look how even the
Toss
opportunist
the
is
blade
worried
at the
there.
princess's feet.
Here you go.
She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of those
Because
the
you
whole
don't
time.
trust
That's
me, and I want you to
sneaky,
trust me, and there's only one way to do that. It's to trust you
A
first.
woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now.
Thanks, opportunist.
You're welcome,
Luckily for us,
opportunist.
you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, You better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Look how cute she is. Oh, look how cute she
Think
is.
happens now.
Colon 3 face. Look at her freaking colon. She's look at her twigs in her hair. She's such a little cute gremlin. She's so scrunkly. That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time, and I regret it. So now it's your time to choose. Ooh. We're both scared, and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. How girls that use colon 3 want to be treated moment. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. I'm not gonna try and riz her. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. And we can be better than this. I like one of these two. I don't know which one though. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
I don't want that.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
This merchant is trying to
She buries the
swindle me.
blade in your heart. What? No, come on, that's not right.
Owie.
I told you. This is what she was going to do.
I didn't fucking ask, did I?
Leave
I didn't ask
across
you,
her face
opportunist.
as you fall to the ground.
Ugh.
I did it. I got you. You.
The princess seems to tremble.
Oh, look
her
at her
smile fading
face.
quickly, replaced
Oh.
with concern.
Oh.
Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
Heave,
But you don't have the
heave.
strength to
Already
respond.
told you.
Nor do you have the
Weeper.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
And you die.
So we gave the witch to the grabby hands last time, so I've never been to the thorn.
Yeah.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite
Just
us.
immediately jumping in.
Against it.
I love it when they just throw the narrator
no.
off.
You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out.
I can't
I wanted to make
believe
sure
she
that everyone
stabbed
here knows
us.
that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
Smitten.
A visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power,
Every
we've
single
begun a
person is
journey
my
to something
enemy.
so much deeper.
I feel like that's not the words, but you know what?
It makes me so
I'm just gonna let you have it.
Yeah, no,
Where are
I'm
we
just
off to?
I'm just trying to make
Well,
it
if we're
relate
lucky,
to the
It's a
story.
journey to love. She
To
hates us.
love. She hates us.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
Plug her off.
And we call
Oh,
that
it's
a
not
win.
an
Already
incorrect
proven to her
statement.
that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things
Oh, an
don't
incorrect
have to
statement.
end in violence.
True.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try
Yeah.
exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are
I don't like
breaking
him
your
saying
cruel
open hearts
cycle,
anymore.
whisking her away to freedom.
Freedom.
Oh, shut.
What?
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you
So you're
have
telling me
done
there's a
it
chance?
Twice, actually.
She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
This place is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except...
Just like me, for real, for real.
Just like me.
Just like me, for real, for real. Except for thoughts of shrimp and cheese. Separately, though.
Separately. Not shrimp and cheese together.
Not.
Apparently.
Well, there are some
culture.
cheesy shrimp dishes that are good.
They're so good.
There's like a shrimp cargo dish thing at a place I like to go to. I haven't had it in a while. Maybe when I have a job, I'll go there again. I hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart. We're even now. I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin. We are going to free her. Screw the cabin. You seriously seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride.
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice. So
No, I'm laying the groundwork. I haven't failed yet.
Sure, I knew this could happen.
I never asked her out and she never said no.
First. I'd really rather not get into it.
I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care to discuss the theory of anything. I yearn only to bring her freedom. I'm here to feel, not to think.
So based.
We can all move on and forget what I said about failure. It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. It sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already.
Oh, dooming a world or two is
Think happy thoughts.
par for the course for an eldritch horror such as I. Anyway, I'm done with this. Bye. Let's go to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at
Oh,
the
it's
base
very
of the
thorny.
cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do.
Into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an
Oh,
interior at
roses.
all anymore.
Oh
Burned
wait,
out
this is
ruins
similar
merely
to.
suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here.
I feel like this is similar to the
Charred
moment
wood
of
still
clarity.
reeking of
I thought they
ash.
had like flowers
But
too.
beneath it lies the fresh
These
smell
also
of
aren't
spring
roses, I
growth
don't think.
after
They're just
rain.
kind of like flowers.
The promise of new life in the wreckage of the
I
old.
can't tell what flowers they are though. They're red
The
and
only
pretty though.
furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. This is supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Because I gave it to her.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
Yeah.
Well, it's not here. And if she has it... Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
She could though.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart.
Please don't say
Now
that.
she has to show us hers.
Please don't say
Unless
that
our
either.
heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely. So yes, I agree.
Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Very opportunistic, voice of the opportunist. How do you even get down here? The only thing I see is a freaking mirror.
Yeah, why didn't you mention the mirror? I didn't mention a mirror because there isn't a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
Perhaps the showing of hearts should be kept purely metaphorical.
Either way, I say we
Yes,
take
I
a
agree.
look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place. And that's why we haven't yet won her heart.
We have to
We must put our
preen.
best face forward.
Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance.
I love how
So,
that's what they
is the
agree
door
on.
to the basement behind the mirror. I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features.
Behold.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good.
Huh.
As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
Yeah.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Okay, into the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched
Into the
wood and make your way
Into
the
the
darkness below.
basement.
The stairs to the basement are
Whoa.
covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Maybe.
Her voice,
She did seem to
worn
regret.
down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back.
Yeah.
I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want it for you, I mean it. I want to talk. I want to really talk. I want to actually talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern,
So
now
sad
overrun
looking.
by briars and prickles and thistles. The space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess. Her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Well, well, well. Look
well,
who's
well.
here. Welcome in, Raiders. Coming in with Adventurer Alm, I see.
Oh my god, is that the
The
Adventurer Alm?
It is the
calendar.
It's
one
the
and only calendar.
calendar.
A deep-voiced VTuber who sails the seas of retro games and collaborative chaos. From east to Castlevania, this adventurer's journey is anything but ordinary. Expect unscheduled dungeon crawls, nuzlocks, and maybe even a boat crash or two, all aboard the Alm Express. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you that may not know me, such as Alex Fox 105, thank you for the follow. I am Sarah, or Saris, or Sarastosis, or Serastasis, or whatever you want to call me. I am a demon VTuber and variety streamer that mostly streams a bunch of games and sometimes yapping. I'm playing Slay the Princess right now with two lovely VTubers and friends of mine. Feel free to introduce yourselves.
Hello, I am Liari. You can call me Leah. I am a Red and Arctic Fox VTuber, voice actor, and D&D DM. Had to take a breath. Yeah, I play all kinds of things, and yeah. Go Bard, go.
Go Bard.
Go Bard.
That's Bard. Should definitely check them both out. They are linked in the title of my stream as we speak.
We've been over this.
Yes, we've been over this, Leah.
The long one. If you take the long one, I'm taking the short one. If you take the
I
short
do
one,
enjoy taking the long one.
I thought you were about to say, or
sarsaparilla.
I mean, sure, why not? Hi, Alm. How was your stream? Thank you for raiding in and hitting me with your community. How did it go? What were you doing? Let me scroll up and see what you were doing. Oh, you were playing East. Okay, this was the Nordics, the one you were telling me about. How is that? How's that going? Got a boatload of side quests done. Side quest enjoyer based. I love side quests. I want to play through like Oblivion or sometime on stream and just dick around constantly. I think that would be fun. But yes, if you have to take care of yourself, go ahead and do so. You know, get a snack, get drinks, get eepies, whatever you gotta do. If you're sticking around, I hope you get comfy cozy. And we're going to talk to this extremely sad woman.
Got a name? Oh, you meant in game. I'm kidding.
Yes, we're talking to this extremely sad woman on screen, alongside this extremely sad woman named Liari.
There's a lot of sad women in the internet, you know?
Yeah. I almost felt bad for chat because I have the steering wheel. They're forced to go on the side quests with me. I don't feel bad for chat when I take them on the side quest because, let's be real, they could get off the boat if they wanted to, as long as I'm letting them. But yeah, no, they're coming with me on every side quest I want to take them on.
You're coming with me.
Get in, loser. We're going side questing.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No. I'm here because we keep hurting each other. It's really... Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I wouldn't hold it against you? No, I'm not saying that. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me. And get you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. I'm not going to just take the blade from her. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. No. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Fine, if you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life. Jeez. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you, if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? No, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be honest. I'm also trapped here. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
Oh my god, they're just tired.
Yeah.
The
I've
fatigue.
Also hurt you.
Aww.
Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
God, this is so sad. I'm going to reach and take the blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon.
Narrator, you
carefully pull it free from the thorns.
better not take over my body right now, I swear to God.
Red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us.
Does that not set your heart to flutter?
Flutter. Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. Feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special
We
to her.
are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed.
I'm with you, hero.
Or, hear me out.
Shut up, opportunist.
Slay her right here, right now. She's
That's why
never
they
been
put me
so
in
helpless,
special
and if we don't
classes.
take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
Oh wow, tied 2-2. I guess I'm the
see
decider.
That the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2.
You don't count, narrator.
You don't count.
Hell yeah.
And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
I love how this is happening. She's just staring at us.
Did you mean it?
Yeah.
Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Was she?
I just wanted my blade back. You're on your own. No, I'm gonna cut her free.
Yes. What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision.
Jesus Christ.
I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right
I can do whatever I want.
Let's free this princess.
The opportunist is funny. Like, I'm not
I
gonna
do
lie.
like the like it's hard to hate him,
Join us
really.
and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
Mommy,
I
wow,
have
he's a
no
big kid
problem
now.
with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
You're one of the good guys.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart.
Oh, she's so
You're
freaking
not
sad.
going to do that, are you?
I know.
Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Shut the fuck
Such
up, narrator.
A pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge.
Right.
Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
I won't
You're right.
slip.
He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
He's a bit of a nobody.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe
Oh
you're
my-
making me describe this. I hate you.
Oh my god, can we kiss her and make him narrate it?
You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now. Before
Where
Yes!
the
Kiss
fuck
her!
did you come from?
Kiss her. Yes!
Can we actually do that?
Yeah?
Let's go!
No.
Oh
Absolutely
my
not.
god.
I'm gonna make you narrate me smooching
You
her.
know as well as I do that we can. And we wouldn't want to throw away a
Why is the
chance
smitten
for
so
that
weirdly
special
able to
moment
just
now.
power over the narrator?
The power of love, you know?
Power of I mean, he's
I have-
endlessly self-confident. That is true. He
I
believes
have
himself
a-
to.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss.
Well,
You lean in and you kiss her.
Yay! And
She reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion.
enemies to lovers is one of my favorite tropes.
And then
I love this so unironically.
And kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection.
Please. I think he actually likes romance.
If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
He's making fun of us. It
No
doesn't
shit.
matter either way, because this is good stuff.
I'm aware of my skills.
I'm aware.
But unfortunately for you,
I know
the
what
moment
I'm
doesn't
about.
last
Oh, I got
forever.
an achievement.
You
Kiss
open your
her.
eyes, the princess smiles gently up
Aww.
at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
Yay! Damning the whole world to Elder Scrolls 4.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
Bit nutty that nukes exist in this universe.
Shameful,
yeah.
really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the
Big
way.
problem.
What
Yeah,
a pathetic
crunchy audio.
showing, really.
There it is.
Hey, I was watching that. Okay.
Yeah, now you're watching it again.
Yeah, gamer.
But yeah, no, I feel like the Smitten is just so boundlessly self-confident and like trusting in the power of love that
So
he just like manifests that reality.
my whole thing about it, right, is we know that the shifting mound and the long quiet are like, you know, both the princess and the character are like fragments, right? They are
Right.
just fragments of what was the narrator.
They're not
I
fragments
think
of what was the narrator. The narrator was immortal. The narrator was just a dude. The long quiet was splintered off of the shifting mound in order to kill the shifting mound. That's why the narrator, like, we are both cosmic entities that transcend time and space, which is why we're able to remember. And the only one who can make us forget and reset is the shifting mound using one of the princess's fragments, whereas he never remembers between chapters. He's just a dude living in the world that became what he is now in order to stop the end of the world. But he knows what we are and is able to kind of manipulate us into using our, essentially, our powers of cognition.
Well, the reason the point I was trying to get to was because I'm now, you're making me question things. I'm gonna have to go read a fucking bunch of shit.
Go man.
Is when it is just the voice of the hero, the narrator, like we saw earlier at the stream, he's able to directly take control. Like not egregiously, right? But if we're not paying attention, he can just rip away control.
Yeah.
But the moment there is another voice and like there's more of us put together, he loses like almost all authority over what we're doing.
Right.
To the point, and once there's like more than like 2 or 3, you can just force him out entirely.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I think it's interesting.
It's
Just, like,
very
the level.
interesting.
The more put together you are, the less authority he actually has over you.
Yeah. The more perspectives we have, the more we know, the less power he has. Okay. Pathetic showing,
A
really.
few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Yeah. I agree, Princess. I'm just gonna step into the thorns. I trust the opportunist.
As you step into the
Hell
thorns
yeah.
covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Listening, ignoring.
Your nightmare
Created
is
me.
our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving.
Your nightmare
We'll
is our
leave
just
dream.
something new together.
And the
Something
smitten like
better.
isn't wrong like half the time, right?
Right?
Like it's like when he goes off the deep end, he's fucking insane. But like being human in quotation marks, like you can't fault his emotion.
Right?
Yeah.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance.
I already kissed her. I'm good.
We've
Let's
already
leave.
made our decision.
True.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we?
This reminds
And all
me
we
of
had
the
to do
ending
was
I got.
Trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
How many have you gotten so far?
I've only gotten
her,
one ending
Razor.
credits, but in terms of this run,
Yeah.
I did the damsel that led to that epilogue,
Mhm.
the
The damsel,
razor,
razor.
the stranger,
Mhm.
and now the thorn, I believe.
Okay.
So this is 4. Step into my freedom.
Hands clasped.
Work
the two
through
of
some
you
issues and
open
learn
the
to
door
trust again.
and step out
Got an
into a
achievement.
new day. You irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now?
Well, we go along quiet. You're gonna say it's cold.
Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Grabby hands.
Yoink.
Get yoinked.
Hey guys, I'm out here in the Florida Everglades and I found a princess. Yoink.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Yoink. It's going to be okay.
Feels so yes. If they think it's bad,
I'm glad that made Sarah laugh. That's what I was looking for. I'll be honest.
I'll see you on the other side.
Hello,
It'll be
Sarah.
okay.
she'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Yeah, I mean,
Fine.
kinda.
We're going places.
You are going. Bye bye.
Out of here, away from me.
Yeah, out of my head. Foul voices. You've decayed. Unraveled. That's right. Tokyo Ghoul.
I think you need one more.
Yes, I believe I need one more.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Like people or something? There's trees and stars and there are people, I think. At least there's supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Yeah, that's true. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve.
Him.
Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart.
Whimper.
Do not mourn her.
You're
She
fine.
isn't alone anymore.
Aw. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. Oh, I already asked him that one time. I'm ready.
The next
We're
time
going.
we see
Yep.
you, each of us will finally know
Ready
what we are.
to get our last one.
I will be here, waiting for you.
I wonder. I'm trying to think of which one I want to do. Because I think I'm gonna take the knife because I think I've done fewer take the knives than leave the knives.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna take the knife this time.
In the woods, and at the end you're
Yep.
here.
Yep. Viva la revolution!
Do
You make your way. Warn. She will.
you
we're not
want a
gonna ignore-
recommendation?
Yes.
Okay, I will introduce you to my second favorite one.
Okay.
The interior of the blade.
Yeah, you take the blade.
Okay.
You take the blade
Swing.
from the table.
Very smart.
I was about to say there's only one option. I don't think I need to.
What do I do now, Bard?
Her voice.
Who's that?
She sounds. Don't let her.
This dialogue doesn't matter.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Okay.
Great
I
job.
guess I will.
You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Thank you.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with she's so focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Stabby stab. Okay.
I've come here to talk, I think.
I'm just here to talk.
Yep.
Just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
True.
Drop it.
Ting 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 ting
The
ting.
blade tumbles out
Now I got a
of
little
your
finger it
trembling
can
hands
switch.
and drops to the
switch your
floor
ear
with
with.
unceremonious clang.
Beep 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 beep. Poke, poke,
Thank
poke.
you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Put my finger in your hand.
Against your better judgment, you
Pick her
step
nose a
forward
little
to
bit.
speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to
She doesn't have a
accomplish
knife in
here,
her sleeve
but I
anymore.
can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
We already did that one.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
You are free to explore however you wish, and
Alright.
I don't know
Yes,
if you've done this route before.
It's pretty awkward. I've been to this dialogue tree before.
Okay, so you can, if you want, you can skip to. Okay, we've talked enough, even though you've literally said nothing to each other.
I'm gonna say, yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
You're being so mean to me right now. Do you know I'm here to kill you?
That laugh. I think I'm in love.
I have no idea. To be honest,
God damn, hero.
I don't even know why I'm down here.
Don't make
or
me what
how
I already
got
am.
here. I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
No, that's real.
No, that's true.
All right, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
True.
Slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Oh, she's gonna punch me one.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Owie.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Oh, and I have tinnitus, apparently.
Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as
I got a
many
chunk of her
times or
shoulder,
more,
but then she
each
kicked my
impact
face.
as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Give up or finish the job.
Give up or finish
I
the
like
job?
both are cool.
Okay.
Both are cool. In my opinion.
Hey yo, is that Lenny? Is that my
yo.
best friend Lenny?
Oh my god, it's
Oh my god, it's Lenny. What's up?
What? Wenny, I need to steal you for goddess fox form related shenanigans.
Gotcha. Do it. I'm gonna finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there?
I'm
If
bouncing
the princess
around.
doesn't
Boing,
do
boing,
our friend
boing.
in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Yeah, I can feel them bouncing around like a game of air hockey.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Oh.
This was fun.
Was
The
it?
princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder. Do you really think this is the end?
No.
But you don't have
Actually, I
time to worry
know
over such
that it's
things.
not.
Everything goes
I love your
dark.
reptile hands. I'm a bird
you
man.
Birdman.
I'm some kind of bird guy.
Bird up.
Bird up.
The
You're on a
adversary.
path
Ooh, the
in
adversary.
woods. And at the end of that path is that you're here.
Yep, I'm here to slay her. Yep. I'm just gonna go to the cabin.
A warning. She
Yep.
will lie.
Yep.
Lying and cheating doesn't
Oh,
sound
I
like
see.
her
There's
at
your
all.
boy.
My boy.
It's
There
not like
he
she will
is.
lie or cheat
Wait,
in the middle
what,
of our
what?
fight.
Oh, yeah.
Voice of the
Are
stubborn.
you sure about that?
Yeah.
You listen to this man with
The
all
point
your
of
heart,
my
and he'll
warning
take you
wasn't to
places.
start
I
an
assure.
argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in.
You
It
want
was
a
to
good
give
time?
her
You listen
some
to
broadly
Stubborn. I'm gonna let you
applicable
know that right
advice.
now.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear? Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Okay. Let's go, stubborn. Me and you.
The cabin is tighter than
Ooh.
its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
The heck was that? The heck was what? My little noise? I was yawning. It was not a hiccup. I was yawning. Listen, I'm a
The
very
door to the
squeaky
basement
person.
creaks open, revealing a rough
It's
stone
true, it's
staircase.
true.
When I
Its walls
when I
pressing at your
sneeze,
sides
it's
and
very
tightening as
high
you
pitched and
descend.
squeaky, and everybody goes,
The air
"Aww."
seeping from below
And I'm
is
like,
heavy and oppressive,
"Wait, I just
with an
sneezed. Why are you
almost
saying
sulphuric
what?"
odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good.
Sounds like my kind of princess.
Behold the
As much as I
perfect
appreciate
woman.
the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
I am here to have a good fight. I'm here for a good fight, not a long fight.
As you descend the final
Oh,
step,
she's a demon!
the form of the princess comes
Just like
into
me, for
view.
real, for real.
A large shackle.
I can see why she was your favorite
the
bud.
basement wall.
Oh, it gets better.
Looks like
Don't
she
worry.
could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here.
Also, specifically, it's not her that's my favorite. It's the stubborn who's my favorite.
Right.
She's just part of the package.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Oh,
I'm going to have fun breaking
I like her
you into
too.
little pieces.
Yeah, I really like her.
Oh, look at that grin. So you do remember me. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. I don't know what happened to you since last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! Oh my.
Do as you wish. I will not guide you from here. This is...
Gotcha. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What? You've already met the princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing? Maybe. You didn't seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while. Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. But enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously.
Her eyes, jaw falls to floor, gets on one knee, pulls out a ring. No. If you want to marry this woman, you're going to have to fight her for it.
Me.
You want my hand?
Remember.
Fight me for it.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take it this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? What? Someone as alive as me have already died? I don't think so. Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job. Yeah. Heave, I'm just a bird wife. Heave. Don't worry, I will fight her on your behalf. You got me. Pretty much everything you just said is true. I don't know what you're talking about. Would someone as alive as me right now have already died? That's crazy. You're being crazy right now.
Just please take this seriously.
You're being so weird right now. You're being crazy right now.
We can't win unless you treat this fight with the gravity it deserves.
Gravity's not here right now. I'll attack the princess. Let's fight.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
Hell yeah.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. She's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate.
It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
Okay, Goku.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get
I
in
want
your
to
head.
fight you at your most
Reincarnation or not,
powerful, alright?
This world needs you to win.
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Hisoka's heart.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Strike at her heart. Head on.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. You push off the ground.
You and me,
ignoring
stubborn.
the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden
Ooh,
impact
animation.
of
Oh,
momentum.
yeah.
Your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just keep pushing. We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Keep pushing.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes. You finally get it, don't you?
Yeah. A lie. I do. I do.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
That's
That's
not
so
what's
hot.
going on. There's an entire world.
Infinite
at stake.
fighting. Let's go.
Yes. The
Run
fate
it
of the
back.
world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win, even if it takes us forever to get there. Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. We're fine. But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor. I said we're fine. I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened.
Oh dear.
You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it.
The music is so
It really
good.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
Damn.
She tosses
What a
it
power
at your
move.
feet.
Aren't you jumping the gun a little here? We each died once. That doesn't mean we're immortal. Were you being metaphorical when you said that nothing exists outside of us? There's more to this world than just this cabin. I saw trees and everything on my way here. Actually, there is clearly a rock over here. Actually, that is something that exists that is not you or me. So you are wrong. L plus ratio.
L plus ratio. Also my knife.
Also, my knife. My knife isn't you or me. My knife exists. Actually, I think I'm done fighting you. I don't think this is healthy for either of us. Nah, we're run it back.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow.
Run it back.
Wait, does that mean we're dead?
Everything goes dark.
Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the
Actually,
soft
there's
meat
this
of
guy
your
and some
organs.
grass outside.
You feel a few
With the
horrifically
fucking nerd
painful
emoji,
pops,
yeah.
a gush of fluid, and it's over.
Ooh, a gush of fluid.
Finally over.
Ew.
No, it's not. We're just getting started. But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you,
But you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that. Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get
Oh my god.
Get up.
Get up!
No,
Let's
that
go!
can't be right.
Man's
getting
shuffling his
up.
papers.
Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive. Ha! I told you this wasn't over.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
No, she's dead. She has to be. No!
Oh god.
We're all shit out of luck, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
Behold the perfect
The
woman.
princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
Run it back.
Run it back.
She pulls the weapon
Run the
from
fair
her
one.
chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet. You know what to do. Again.
But
Again.
Back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
All of you need to
for the
settle
fight.
down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Nah, run it back.
With an unbreakable
Let's go.
determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other.
This is what you wanted, right, narrator?
Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage. And then we get up.
Oh my god. This is so cool.
Yes. And then you
And
get
then
up.
we get up.
That was a good one. More.
Told you, stubborn's the
You and
best.
the princess exchange
Hell yeah.
dozens of
Oh my god, look at that one.
devastating blows. Sometimes you manage
Yeah.
to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment.
Damn.
Locked.
And
in
then you
eternal
get up and do
struggle.
it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
We're all
Bye-bye.
still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
Is it cold?
Did we do this?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Yep.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
Yeah. Princess stumbles and her body slumps.
I feel so... tired.
Cold even? Ah. She's the only one so far that hasn't mentioned it being cold before being grabbed. Every single other one I've ever delivered has mentioned something about cold.
She's gone. And is that...
It's gonna be okay.
Screw-
Don't worry. Screw the mirror. We need to find the princess. I'll see you on the other side. Don't worry.
Okay. Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Maybe. Bye-bye. It's time for the moment in my original playthrough that I popped all the way off because I had called hours and hours beforehand that at some point when we looked in the mirror, it was going to say this.
Nothing at all.
What's up, dude? That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure faint and veiled in the shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you
I
me?
think you know what I am.
Hi, narrator. Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. I have asked most of these before. So I am curious what happens if we just destroy the mirror. Because every time we ask him one, a shard breaks.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna... I got an achievement! And the achievement is called I Don't Need Answers. You already know what you are. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. The negative space.
I like that it still
between,
explains to you, just in case.
Just in case. Well, you don't need answers because you already know what you are.
Yeah.
When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh, I made it back for the end. Hello, Brandon. Welcome back. God, this is so cool. I remember the first time I saw this.
See you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
A shit ton of essential oil on my bed. Oh no. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Yeah, kinda.
When
I just kinda go with the flow.
spun us from 1 into 2, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Will you?
Let's see. Did you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? What will I do, scoliosis? Let's talk this through. To let you out until our roll ends for good. Hi, Alm. If you were always going to become this, the most point of doing anything, did it even matter what roads I walked? All of them would have led to this moment. That's an interesting meta question from a like guided like the nature of choice in stories of like, you know, like if you like for the D&D heads, since I have 2 D&D DMs that both of them definitely DM. One of them definitely not more than the other, right?
Look, it hasn't been that long. It's only been like about 3 years, okay?
But like the question of like having point, like, you know, the ever present question of railroading, right? Or having certain spots in the story that are guided to and whether or not choice matters, right?
Hmm.
I am of the opinion that it doesn't really matter if my choices matter, if that makes sense. What I care about is if, while I'm making those choices, if they feel like they matter in that moment. That's important. That matters. That feels... that delivers the impact.
The illusion of choice is proposed as a dystopian idea, but it's really like a core concept, right? Like, if the ending result is the same, you won't know that until you've already like retroactively gone back and re-examined everything.
Right. It only can be determined in hindsight.
Yeah. So just don't fucking worry about it. Is the answer.
Right. Like yeah, you can extrapolate it into like Lenny's mentioning Destiny. You can extrapolate it into like my actual choices in my actual life. If I'm gonna die at the end anyway, and no matter what I do, I'm gonna die at the end. Does anything matter? It's that whole meme of like the train ride where one person's looking at a wall and all sad, and one person's looking out and all happy, and they're both saying nothing matters. It's like one's like nothing matters. Nothing matters. Like, I you know it. If in the moment it feels impactful to me, then that's impactful. Whether or not it had an impact on whether or not it mattered in the end of the day doesn't matter to me, I guess.
Yeah.
And I find that very interesting, and that like seeing this question kind of like brought that back to me of like, oh yeah, that is like a concern that like a lot of people would have. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but in order to leave, there has to be another way. It can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Are you saying slay the princess?
Slay the princess.
The last time I did, I found another way, and I found her, and we left together. That's the ending I got. There's so many stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black.
Weepers, where's my demon wife?
There is nothing to resolve.
This is beautiful though. Holy crap! Yeah. I want the physical deluxe edition or whatever. It's like $200, but it has a statue of this princess, and it's so cool looking. Plus, I love physical copies of media, so I really want a physical copy of this game.
Same.
Slayer, it's what stubborn would want.
I was gonna say, I think I am interested in what, and you know, it's the name of the game. It's the name of the game. I'm going to slay her this time, and we'll see what that means or what that looks like. Let's go, princess. Run the ones.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it?
Yes.
If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
All right, let's fight.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color.
Oh, this is our demon wife.
You
Yay!
feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
Speak about life and death and change and stagnation. Oh. You want to see what?
I was gonna say, I want to see if there's specific dialogue that pops up, because I want to tell you what I've been trying to do this entire time.
When I came across these in particular, I always addressed the vessel's statement directly.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Like, all these are perfectly fine, other than just giving up.
Right. It was beautiful. It was meaningless. Neither of us could ever truly win. It was unnecessary. We could have worked together to build something better. We didn't have to. It was beautiful.
It was. Triumph does not exist without defeat. Birth does not exist without death. It is through conflict that we create beauty. A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
If I had known what you really were, I wouldn't have been so quick to free you. Oh my goodness. I didn't want us to hate each other, that's true.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
I'm gonna liberate you from life.
When masses mob you, there is no beginning, there is no end, and there is no end. There is only the flood of bodies. You hold every possible every moment you hold every.
Oh my god, this is so confusing.
And then you hold them all again.
Here's the knife. Here's the knife. Here's my hand.
But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything.
You know, it would have been fucking sick if, like, the voices had mixed at that last moment all at once.
All of them dead. When they said both of us were everything. They did all say it.
It was like
at
a little
once.
bit off.
That dialogue.
I saw every version of us across every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then, I went on, the world doesn't need you.
Every princess ending can give you red dialogue like that. And there's a special ending, apparently, if you manage to get every red text in this final fight.
Ah.
And that's what I've been trying to do, but fuck my... It's...
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it
God, my
goes
Dark
until
Souls
your
boss wife.
words are not your thoughts, are not
Behold, the perfect woman.
alive and dead and alive and dead all at once.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. I will destroy you now as I destroyed you then.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation.
So you're saying if you get 5 princesses that all have red dialogue, or do you have to go through like over and over again?
You have to get 5 in one run, in like one full playthrough. So, because those red dialogues are pretty much you are exerting that you are better than her, and you're beating the shit out of her in this philosophical battle, pretty much.
And in my despair,
Gotcha.
I lifted my chin.
So you're really saying debate me right now?
Literally, I'm trying to Reddit debate her to death.
The
Yes.
stars can't be seen unless the flames go out and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
Well, I was so glad to dance with you. We shared there was agony, but it doesn't have to be like that. I never want to hold the world still. Needs you. The only reason we weren't happy was because we couldn't forget. There's a version of that world worth living in. No, there's not. I was glad to dance with you.
And dance with me again, and we'll never have to stop.
Gotta use those red truths to be her
That
blue
cold fire
truths.
has
Usually
left your
I
eyes.
feel like I'm using
Are
the
you
blue
finally
ones
willing
now.
to listen?
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are.
Thank
We
you.
can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. Done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine, and that makes me feel bad. And you know what? You suck. You stink. L plus ratio. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
I'm gonna kill you now.
Even now you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
Hero! Let's go. I can't do this alone. No. I thought voices weren't allowed here.
Apparently that's not true, but we can worry about it later.
Okay.
You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to
we're still
dance.
going there, but instead of leaving with her, I'm gonna have to
She's
murder her, huh?
relentless, isn't she?
Yeah,
Let's make
up
this
to you.
quick. Are you ready?
There's a lot of different endings.
I can do this out here on my own.
You can't, and lucky for you, I'm not going to let you try.
Aw, man.
Oh, shucks.
Okay,
Nah,
don't know
dang
what.
it. I got Donald. No.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you need me to describe things?
Aww.
For old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't
God,
much
the
here, just a
windows
table
still
and
have,
a
like,
knife
her
and a
form.
door. And some windows.
Mhm.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
I did.
And I know I've already
Well,
mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're going to need that blade. That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Yeah. To the basement. What's up, princess?
Stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
It's almost over, isn't it? That's okay. Let's just talk, the two of us, one more time, before you kill me.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
You're really going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You don't have to. You know that, right?
But I already did the cutesy ending, and I already cried a little bit.
I wouldn't mind a few extra minutes.
I'll sit with you for a sec. Just for a sec.
Okay.
Just for a sec. Just for a sec.
Okay.
All right, yeah.
You get to talk to her. I guess you have relations.
I only wanted to slay you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept. I don't think I ever really wanted to slay you. I want to have to slay you, but I don't know what the other options are.
Oh, do it. Do it. Oh my god.
Hold on, I'm going to explore at least once first.
Then maybe you don't have to kill me. Maybe there never even has to be an ending.
No, there does. I tried that.
I'm able
it
to
gets
do
real
the things
boring.
you believe me to be able to do.
I know.
So make me put it all back. Help me fix this place and make us both forget. Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Just start over from chapter 1 again.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, then don't they continue to die and suffer? I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. We're talking about this right now. How do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. Is there any other way? Yeah, let's do it. I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
I'm sorry, too. So this is what it feels like to actually die.
Don't say it's cold.
I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world would be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it.
Don't say that. Don't be nice to me. I just murdered
I
you.
loved you. Don't forget me.
Don't say those things to me. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. I'm too emotional for this game. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself, but the world hasn't ended. Things continue on. No, my heart. Me too, Vi. Me too. Heave.
She's...
Whimper.
gone.
Thank you for that, bye.
And I don't think she's coming back.
I don't feel good about this.
You're welcome.
No, she's not.
Then we did what we set out to do. Come on, let's get going.
Thank you for that,
Don't need to
bye.
linger down here anymore.
Okay. I'm glad that the hero's still here with me. I leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
It's a long quiet, yeah. The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set myself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies an endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
Hi, Broken.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
At least we get the voices in our head.
Win,
Yeah.
didn't
It's
we?
crunchy audio.
Oh.
We're the house now.
Got crunchy
We
voices
get
in
to
our
make
head.
the rules.
Oh, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Trying to slay us, not the princess. Fuck.
Sorry, I killed my wife and I'm sad and lashing out.
This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
I don't feel good about that.
And the coercion. And the bickering. Everything.
Demon wife is
horrible
gone,
about being
true,
alive
but you still have bird wife.
stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all.
You speak for yourself,
Speak for
Cold.
yourself.
Yeah.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
Pecking, because bird.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Me too,
Lucky
Smitten.
for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
Smitten's a
Yeah.
real one, real.
We can do that.
A new and unending dawn. Slay the princess. This ending is so much more somber.
It is so sad compared to the other.
But I still love it. Like, God, everything about this game, the music, the art.
I wanted to see the ending, so now I am going to go to bed because it is
Yeah,
6
no,
a.m.
I the only reason
It
I
is.
haven't been pushing you guys to go to bed is because when Bard asked me how many I've done, I counted 4. I was like, oh, I am almost done with this run.
Yeah. So
Yeah. You guys
everyone
can feel
have a
free to
night.
sign off. I will take it from here. Thank you for joining me.
Yeah. You had fun. Hope you had a good time.
Yeah.
I did
we
have a
can
good
debate
time.
Philosophy later. I don't know. Fucking-
Yeah, anytime. I'll be, there's so many more things I haven't seen in this game still. Music, thank you. Wait a second. Now I recognize your name.
Oh yeah, Brandon Boone.
That's
What's up?
Brandon Boone.
You know what? I've been so tired. I didn't even recognize. Good shit.
That didn't say. Oh man, I'm sorry I didn't recognize you first. I was like, your name did seem familiar to me for a weird reason, but I couldn't think of what it was. And I didn't want to be weird, so I was just like, I'll just think about it later.
Yeah, come on, serious. It's the Brandon Boone.
The
not just
Brandon,
Boone.
I know.
It's
I
the
just my brain
Brandon.
didn't. Yes,
Come
you
on,
did
like,
wonderful on the music of this game.
Individual goes through that much effort to put "the" in front of their name, and you won't even recognize them. I can't believe you do that to them.
And I do really love the make your playlist of like the option, especially because I have Spotify. So like having the I still have my first my first playlist for my first. Oh no, I'm happy to lurk.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, lurkers make Twitch go round. I appreciate you popping in and watching. This game is phenomenal and the music is so iconic. You did a wonderful job.
Fuck, like Liari here fucking gifted it to me, and within like 2 days I cranked out like 9 hours just doing run after run after run. Like I needed to see everything. God, such a good fucking game.
Yeah.
I'm still not done. I need to go again. I was watching Ceres because like I wanna see more.
Just
but, like,
needed to
I'm tired of pressing
vicariously.
buttons.
I am glad that I got to show you something you haven't seen before. In that first like damsel
The very
alternate
first one.
route, the chapter.
The one thing I didn't think about doing.
Okay, I am going to head to bed. I'm sorry to
Alright,
interrupt.
yes, no, go on to bed,
it's
Leah. Go on
7
to bed.
a.m., so have a good night, y'all. Take care of yourself.
Good night. Thank you for having me. Mwah.
Yeah, of
Sweet dreams,
course.
everyone.
Thank you
Whenever
for
you
joining
go to bed.
Fuck.
What nice young Leah and Bard that was. Well, thank you everybody here for joining me today. I didn't expect to get through a whole nother ending, but I'm glad we did. I'm so hooked on this game. I love this game so much. This is still, like, I said this when I finished the first run a few weeks ago with Stella. This is a game that, like, immediately I know, as like a writer myself, it's going to stick with me forever. Like, this game is burrowed into my brain and will be with me till I die. Like, and it will be back on stream. We will be continuing until I see everything that there is to see and hear everything that there is to hear. So look forward to that in the future. So Strikers, Slay the Princess, and Baldur's Gate 3 are going to be our kind of concurrent series. And in between those, I might have some yapping streams. I might have like Lenny hop on and just do whatever with me. I might just, pull up any, it'll be kind of a whatever thing. But in the meantime, thank you for sharing with us, OMG. It was so good. Oh my God. Yeah. Anytime I like, when I started playing this game with Stella, right? Stella had mentioned in a VC that she had never seen anything about the game, and I said, everybody stop talking about it right now. Stella, don't look up anything. We're playing it together. And that's how I dragged her into playing this. So like I knew of it and knew some things about it, enough to know it was good. Experiencing it has been otherworldly. And I wholeheartedly recommend it to literally anyone, all the time, forever, always. Everybody who worked on this game is an unbelievably skilled artist. Whether it is, of course, the lovely Brandon Boone making the delightful music you're even currently listening to, but also, the duo that wrote and made all the art, that did the voice acting, all of those different voices. It's so crazy. I could gush forever about this game, but I will hold back, at least for right now, and I will say that for now this is the end. But once again, dear underlings, endings are interesting little things. Interesting little contradictions. Because beginnings can't really exist without endings. And paradoxically, it is an ending that gives meaning to the beginning. It is only, as we said, through hindsight that we can really gauge the value of our decisions. So go forth. I will cast you into a new beginning as we raid out and let this stream come to an end. And we will be back, as always. I will be back on Friday. I don't know what I'll play yet. Could be more Strikers, could be something random. But I do know on Saturday we will be playing Baldur's Gate 3, so look forward to that. And I will see you all later as I look for someone to raid. Yo, I'm back. I'm about to raid out. Is it over? Yeah, it's over. But only for now. Hey, yo, Thrin is playing Pokemon right now? Okay, we're raiding Thrin. I gotta see him playing Pokemon. What the heck? This game is wild. Yeah, it is absolutely wild. Thank you for the stream. Tank, I need to grab you for Overwatch sometime. I'm going to DM you. Alright. Raid out into Thrin, the comfy cozy goober that he is. He's playing Pokemon, and I'm just curious, so I want to go there, and I'm dragging all of you with me. Alright. Bye-bye.